where we left off, things. Half of you things are looking pretty promising. The other half things are not looking promising at all.
That's an understatement.
So on Nur, Nola, Syla, Lasica, Nola, Syla, Lasica, and Yule, Lasica's husband, were brought down to test Pax Aurora on Syla and Nola. I had to mentally slow myself down to make sure I didn't get it mixed up again.
That's okay.
It crawled in their heads a little bit, but they managed to break out of it and break out of the containment area where both of them kind of went ham, and Nola seriously injured the ISB Colonel Cromwell with some glass shards she pushed with the force in anger. And then her, Yule, and Lasica made a break for it because Lasica had messed with the formula for Pax Aurora to make it so that didn't really work like it was supposed to. Groove made a break for it. Silas stuck around to try and get her equipment back, and then she got ambushed by Janelle. They got into a scuffle. Syla deafened herself by shooting her neural restraint off.
Oh yeah, I did.
And then there was that big reveal that there was someone behind this whole thing who seems to have no loyalties except to the Emperor, the deceased Emperor, had been pulling the strings on both sides to kind of make sure this conflict just keeps going and going and going. Revealed to be a changeling who is every single person you guys have come across that only had one eye. He's been
He was
around.
always there.
He's been around since he recruited the Duke on Bespin.
Jeez.
Uh,
I was gonna jokingly say he has been around since before the game even started, but you just confirmed that he has.
Technically, yeah. And then then Syla came in because he's about to pull it. He was about to split up. He's about to keep his machinations going. And Syla came in on a rampage, and he tried to leverage his information on a bigger threat, and Syla murdered him with the eye.
His good eye.
But he dropped a grenade that knocked out Syla. That knocked out Syla and Nola. Lasica and her husband Yule managed to get to a shuttle, and they flew out. However, the shuttle was shot down, and they were brought right back to the containment cell, where all four of them now are imprisoned by Janelle and her mercenary forces. While the vice prex, Belth, the head of the court of Embers, and the Imperial Commodore Verbata, they've gone back to orbit with the wounded colonel. Meanwhile, in space, Team Volek and Team Hunter's Moon Hall reunited. So Lop, Lovax, Duke, Moose, and Captain Brody are all reunited. They managed to capture one of the four members of the Court of Members, the Zagarian slaver Khan Mortal, and they brutally interrogated him in his cell, got into his head, messed with him. He has kind of been a jittering wreck ever since. And remind me, you guys got in contact with Colonel Tobin and the rebels, right?
Yeah, they're on our ship.
Colonel Tobin and the rebels. Oh yeah, wait, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Wasn't the real Colonel Tobin in the room when the fake Tobin was on the comms?
No,
Yes, that's what happened.
The real Tobin was helping the slaves down below that we'd rescued, and then whenever we got the call, I found out about fake Tobin. That's why I asked a question that only the real Tobin would know, and he went, "Oh, I guess the jig is up."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, and
the traitor is.
And one of the two ancient Sith assassin droids that Duke's familiar with. One of them's dead now, torn apart by Moose.
Part of him.
And now part of him.
Moose doesn't seem suffering. Gotta stop, man.
But we're gonna start. Can everybody do your light side rolls, please? So get one force die, the white one, and just roll. You know the drill. Roll one force die. And tell me what you get. Put it in the chat, please, so I can keep track of all. Sorry if you look up my nose.
All right, but yeah, I think I put it pretty accurate what getting force glass looked like.
So The roll produced no results.
How?
Oh, wait. What in the hell of it?
You're supposed to be rolling. You're supposed to be rolling one white die. It can't cancel itself out.
Refresh.
Yeah, I pressed it like 8 times and it came up with no results.
Yeah.
Just roll again.
Is the
Just roll
website
again.
Yeah.
I think there might be a blank side on those dice. I don't have a
Alright.
physical one on hand.
Blank side. They all got a color on them.
Yeah, see, it's possible.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Just refresh the page because that fixed it. At least on my end.
I just rolled it again.
I got 2 white pogs. Hooray!
I'm just not expecting a no result just immediately. I'm like, oh, so this is how today's gonna go.
I'd like to point out both Temme and I rolled nothing.
Yeah, that's a real indicator how today's gonna go.
Yeah.
Oh, re-roll it. We still got the same thing.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Club.
the force is linking us.
My goodness.
Mike,
All right, Mike, reroll that.
You know what? We're gonna call it. This is
Oh yeah, Mike, you're muted by the way.
the force has abandoned you.
Yes, go ahead and reroll that, Mike.
Mike, we can't hear you.
Just leave him.
We kind of need him because he's part of the crew that's not captured. We need to start planning.
That is
I
true.
think it's gonna get really bad really quick. Rochelle, reroll.
I'm here.
Can you reroll, please? Because the no results is unacceptable.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to confirm if there is a blank side on the dice, but every pitch I find in Google shows it doesn't show a blank side, so.
I'm
That's
looking
weird.
at the damn dice right here. There's no blank.
Apparently the force has abandoned us as a group.
They looked at what
Isn't that-
Syla did, and they're like, "Oh, fuck you guys."
Isn't it that thing? Isn't it that thing where it's like you have to roll a 7 on a 6-sided die?
Yeah,
Oh.
only one dark side point.
Oh, there it is.
Add eventually.
The reminder with how this works. If you want a little extra boost to something, you want like something minor to go your way, then you would flip your light side point. It becomes a dark side point, and when it's a dark side point, I can flip it to make things not go your way.
Yeah, but it's like
then it goes
inspirational
to
bullshit. I never use it.
Oh, Mike, you're back. Reroll.
He did.
He did. He got the
Okay.
Mike.
He got the Legate.
Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Sorry.
One Legate.
Legate side point. Okay. Well, if I remember correctly, we're gonna start on the Hunter's Moon.
Yay!
Yay.
On the Hunter's Moon, you've had the prisoners in your prison cell. You have a lot of the slaves been kind of ones who are, a lot of them need some recovery, so there's people helping out. And as the slaves get more and more, ready to go, a lot of them have thrown in their lots with the Hunter's Moon. They've offered their services to help. One of them is a Twi'lek who served with the Ryloth Resistance back in the day, and he's more than willing to help out.
Nice.
He's kind of taken up the kind of like a leadership-ish role, sort of unofficial, of the slaves.
He speaks for the other slaves because he's the only one who speaks up.
Yeah. Just call him Till.
Tilt.
There goes Till.
Damn it.
Wait, Till as in Till or Tilt, like tilt.
Til as in
Oh,
what I put in the chat.
sorry, I heard
Oh,
tilt
okay.
as well.
Oh, okay.
Till.
Keep going on.
There was also that Athorian who he doesn't have his translator's broken, so he has a woman who kind of sticks around and kind of translating for him for the most part, but he's still kind of gibbering's a harsh word, but he's still going on.
Shaken, not stirred.
Yeah, he's still going on about a darkness being, uncovered, and how there's like a death throw going on. That's like that's a violent death throw going on that wants to take everyone with it. But he's kind of been through a lot.
Poor dude.
And Athorians a lot of times are very peaceful creatures, so they kind of going through dramatic sequence like that. It's kind of but all in all, the Hunter's Moon has reunited with. I'm not going to call it a fleet because it's really a rebel blockade runner, the Heart of Pearl, which is the one that the Moose has been working on throughout the series, throughout this campaign and everything. It's like the Tantive 4, the ship with the multiple engines on the back that you see at the beginning of A New Hope.
Mm-hmm.
It's a blockade runner, so it's really fast. It's a hit hard run type ship. And there's also been, I believe there's like 2 pirate vessels that are with you.
I thought it was 5.
Was it 5?
Or was it 5 in total? I think it's like 5 ships in total.
Plus 5 in total. I remember that.
Yeah.
So 2 of them probably.
5 in total.
1, 2, so.
Mhm.
Yeah, so
Of
probably
other
2 or
pirate
3.
ships led by an old acquaintance of Captain Brody.
Who none of us can remember what the name was because we didn't write the name
I
down.
thought I had it written down, but I guess I did.
He's that one. He was that one actor.
Kinten Brute, I believe that was the name of the ship we used to have.
No, not him. I'm talking about the.
Yeah, but that's not what we're talking about.
We're talking about what's his name? The samurai, the space samurai.
I'm the space samurai.
Nope, he's even more samurai than you because his armor was dope.
Okay, I must meet the space samurai and challenge him to battle.
He's not gonna battle. He's a pirate. He's like, no, go away, get out of my face.
But we're samurai. We duel. It's what we do.
Name's Cyro. We'll go with that. Name's Cyro.
Okay. Let me write that down.
He's one of the pirates, right?
Yep.
He's
Okay.
Yeah.
Cyro. I'm just going to list him as Space Samurai. All right.
Okay.
So you guys know, we have a good feeling that Nola, Riot Squadron, Dr. Lasica, Dr. More, sorry, she went to Space College. I should. Her name right.
Space Community College.
College.
Space University. Space Diversity, if you will.
A university.
She has a Coruscant education, damn it.
God damn.
Imagine
That
the universe
title.
is like a.
Otherwise known as the Space Liberal Arts degree.
Oh,
Oh god.
damn.
No, you get that on Naboo.
And Naboo is
Yeah.
a liberal arts degree.
Yeah.
Naboo is where you get like the underwater basket weaving degree.
I thought you were about to say underwater.
But Naboo's also
basketball.
where that degree actually is useful.
Actually, yeah.
I think Grant, we're going to want basketball just be blitzball.
Oh Jesus, no.
Oh jeez.
Waka, go home. We don't have time for your racism today.
No, come on, man. The undead, they're all filthy and need to be hung up by their entrails.
Speaking of Coruscant, I feel like Coruscant in universe is that place where it's like, oh, you're from Coruscant? Do you know Phil? Oh yeah, I know everyone on the giant Ecumenopolis.
Yeah, you know the Coruscant, the entire planet. That's one city.
Yeah, I know Phil.
I
He's
mean,
like,
he wants to be annoyed.
Well,
He's like,
I
yes,
was gonna-
I do know Phil, but not because we all live in one city.
I was more getting that from like that one Twi'lek major demo from the Book of Boba Fett, where we were just like, I have a Coruscant education. I'm versed in politics. Like, you do? I thought you were just annoying.
That's why he's annoying. Because he's first in politics.
But if I remember correctly, a game plan. You guys headed off towards Nur, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Then we got a
But
call
a game
from
plan
Lasica
was
and
not set
Nola.
in stone just yet.
Mm-hmm.
It was flexible.
Flexible.
Because
the Hunter's Moon is a stealth ship.
We were still trying to figure out who the traitor was, but now, thanks to Nola,
Right.
now we know.
The Hunter's Moon is a stealth ship. Carter Pearl is a fast ship, and then the pirate ships are raiders. But that kind of gives you an idea of what you have at your disposal. Yeah, Colonel Tobin called a meeting.
The real Colonel Tobin?
The real Colonel Tobin, allegedly, has called a meeting.
Does he have both
Cyril
eyes?
He has both eyes, yes.
Okay.
But one of them is infected with pink eye, so you know.
God damn it!
Or, Colonel Tobin has called for a meeting. Some others who are there are Cyril, came from his ship, kind of representing the pirates, who either have fallen in line because they work for him and they're loyal to him, or he kind of, showed them who the boss was. And also Chief Mechanic Jago is also there, who's his owner. And Captain Brody, you have to be there. Duke, you also have to be there. Everyone else, it's optional, but he would like you to be there. And he wants to meet on. He wanted to meet at the Heart of Pearl, but then he's kind of paranoid about the security breach, so he wants to meet on the Hunter's Moon.
Well, he already was on the Hunter's Moon. Like how soon after we found out? Oh yeah, there's a change.
Well, Ciro wasn't. Ciro wasn't.
Oh, okay. But how soon after, like, we found out from Nola, like, I guess we're on Earth.
About 15 space minutes.
That's an hour. Holy shit, we gotta hurry.
It's an hour, maybe.
Well, don't you know space is warped and time is bendable?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you guys were pretty obvious about. Well, anyway, Moose and Lovox, are you guys going to attend the meeting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duke, are you gonna fight that you're mandatory?
What?
Dude,
Are you gonna fight that you're mandatory to be at this meeting?
Sure, I'll be at the meeting.
Okay. The whole time, Lieutenant Mangle is just giving you the death eye.
Cool.
Yeah, he's not.
Use the camera, Mike. We need to know when you're there or not there. There you
Camera.
go. Yay.
All right. Toba, everyone gathers. Lop is also there.
Uh-oh.
Did you lose somebody? Or. Did we lose Mike? No, Mike's there.
Yeah, there he is.
I heard,
Alright.
Tugadum.
He's
Yeah, everybody?
Oh,
Yeah, everybody.
lower.
Sorry, that was weird.
Oh, that's Duke's superpower. He has a leaf blower.
It's a lethal weapon.
Yes, it is.
Toba's gathered everyone in the room. Till is also there representing the crew.
Mhm.
The slaves.
Well, that's the slave side of things.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, thrown in with you with gusto. The ones who can.
But yeah, like Brody, but Brody's the captain, so ultimately it's up to him whether or not he will let them be a part of the crew.
Well, he knows about who's part of his new crew anyway, so he's like, oh, let him be the branch manager.
Okay.
None of them are thinking that this is a permanent. I mean, some of them might be down, but they're just like, oh, you guys are hitting back against people who, enslaved us, forced us to labor, got in our heads, made us mind slaves. Yeah, we'll help you.
Exactly.
Especially some of the Twi'leks, they take it kind of personally. They never had a good break. All right. Colonel Tobin looks around. He goes, all right. What do we have on this planet Nur? And anyone who wants can roll a knowledge check. It would be knowledge outer rim, knowledge military, knowledge. Sure, I'm willing to entertain any other type of knowledge checks.
Underworld?
But outer rim and military are two very possible relevant ones.
What about Underworld?
Underworld, I will accept that.
Okay.
And against
No, it's these nuts.
okay, I can put it this way. If you're doing outer rim or military, it's against 3 purple. If you're doing underworld, it'll be against 4 purple.
I don't think I'm getting this rule.
I'm not like what you would call knowledgeable.
I would be very surprised if anyone other than like Rebel High Command has any information on the fortress.
No, whoops. Hold on. That's in a copy.
2 failures. I don't know about it.
Are you telling me the Duke wasn't a stellar student? Good lord.
Mandalorian know about the fortress Inquisitorius.
Outer rim.
Sith or maybe? Yeah, probably Sith are there too or some shit.
Oh yeah, it's out of character. It's where the Inquisition was based, and also it's where they took a lot of Jedi corpses to display them because they're sick bastards.
If you watch the Obi-Wan Kenobi series, they actually go there.
Also in Jedi Fallen Order.
It was in Fallen Order first, but then they recreated it for the Obi-Wan show, and I'm glad they actually did it 1-to-1, so it looks the exact same in both.
I just like to think Vader at the end of Kenobi. He's like, "That's twice. That's twice, people."
Twice he's gotten his ass kicked.
Twice!
We put this place underwater specifically so this wouldn't happen.
How the fuck do they keep finding this place? God damn it!
There's like some guy on a Tinder profile. I'm on Nerd. Come get me, ladies.
Wet under.
Oh dear God.
Moving on. Does anyone else want to roll except for Grant and Temme?
Well, Mike disappeared.
Going once. Going twice.
The Duke was a
Brody.
bad student, it seems.
Brody. Nothing.
Yep.
You never heard of this place. Lovox. Oh man. You have heard of this place. It's a secret place. You know that it was where the Emperor's Inquisitorius used as their base of operations. You know, it's a on top of that, it's a the Imperial Intelligence does a lot of work from there. You know, it's a water world. You also are pretty sure, just because like you've never, of course, run across any. This is all info from other Mandalorians in your clan who've gone out and done stuff. There's also speculation that on this planet there was a test being run to make warriors that are more machine than men.
Is that actually a
This is when they
thing?
were building things. That's what Lovox has heard.
Okay.
Like, you've all heard of Darth Vader. Oh, he's more machine than. Oh, he's just like in Darth Vader, General Grievous from the Clone Wars, that kind of thing.
Oh.
More machine than man.
Machines!
Sorry, I just realized this Godzilla has 2 sets of teeth.
Huh?
I mean,
2 sets of teeth.
wouldn't you want 2 sets of teeth?
Oh, what the heck?
What is he like?
That threw me off. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. That just hit the check. But yeah,
You know what the second set of teeth is for, right? If you lose any of the front, the ones in the back get pushed forward. So yeah,
I thought
wouldn't
it was
you
more
want
like
a
a
second set of
shark
he
when
doesn't have a dentist like Kong does, apparently.
I thought it was more like a shark where like it falls out and the new one just comes right up.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah, but it was in the soft tissue. Anyways, please continue.
Anyway, his gig all along.
Anyway, yeah, that's Lovox. That's what you know.
Cool.
And
I share with the group.
Sorry, the mention of the Kong did just remind me of this tweet.
anyway, Open's like, okay. Open's just taking it in. So we can expect some serious security, serious defenses. All right. Well, Heart of Pearl is designed to run as the ship's profile shows. It's meant for running blockades. So we come in. Captain Brody, what are the stealth capabilities of your ship?
Well, let's just say when we picked up Lovox and Lop here, we came onto the scene. They never saw us. In and out quick like lightning that's lubed up.
It's true. They did not see us.
What? Syla? What the hell? Where are we?
I'm not.
John has requested playing as Lop.
Yep.
Oh, okay. That threw me off. I'm like, what the fuck?
That was the intent.
So Syla's dead, I'm guessing?
Yep, Syla's dead.
So, well, we'll find out today if Syla's dead.
He's not at a resort, I can tell you that.
Alright,
It's
so...
but it's true. They did keep shooting at us, and they completely ignored this ship.
And since I got Makarov back behind the wheel and my tinkers, we're doing what we always did. Getting out, in and out quick, and most of the time no one ever seeing us. But we're
if I may, I actually have...
Yeah, kid.
If I may, I actually have a question.
Go ahead.
What's an Inquisitor?
I look.
The
Lovax,
Inquisition
you know
never came
since
to
your
Tau.
knowledge. Lovax, you know since you know about the Nur.
Inquisitors are force-sensitive people trained, kind of trained, in Jedi or Sith arts. Usually sent out to find young ones, Padawans, and normal force sensitives and kill them.
Oh, does that ring a bell from 20 years ago with the kids?
Yes.
Ah, I mean them bastards. I thought that was only a temporary thing. Like seriously, how many Jedi or Jedi adjacent folk are still out there? It's like
As many as there need to be.
It's like I was under the impression they got wiped
Yeah,
out.
it's
I mean, except for a few.
My master told me that there was only one, Luke Skywalker.
Luke Skywalker?
all
Yeah.
inside of me here.
Syla would know that.
Lop is here. Lop is here, and John's playing Lop.
Yeah, because apparently
Yeah.
Syla's dead.
You guys at this point
Yeah.
will know Luke's a Jedi.
Mhm.
Or trying to be. It's kind of spread around since the Death Star.
Well,
It's second Death
But
Star.
yeah, Brody just rubs his.
long
chest
story
like,
short would be that it's a lot harder to kill a Jedi or a Sith than everyone keeps thinking it is. So I'm guessing they didn't get all of them.
All I'm saying is, in 20 years, before I met got recruited into the rebellion here, I'd only met two in my life. Well, after Order 66, but yeah. So we got machine magic users that were doing the assassins on a water world where a changeling has one of the best damn pilots I've seen in recent years. The Doc and her husband, who have perfected their little mind wiping capabilities, and your master. Oh no, wait, actually, we don't know about her because Nola didn't say anything about Syla.
Lop will actually interject and say, and my master. Probably.
But Nola didn't even say anything about her. Not sure, kid. I
That's
wouldn't
why
get your
Lop.
hopes up.
That's why Lop said probably.
I wouldn't
Duke
get your
can't
hopes
sense
up,
either
kid.
of them anymore, by the way.
And I don't think Duke
They're
ever.
off the Force grid.
Yeah.
He could sense Nola, I believe, but he couldn't sense Syla, and now he can't sense both.
Yeah, but Mike, did the Duke ever tell us if Syla was alive, or did he just always keep it vague?
I thought he could
never sense me in the first
place.
There he goes. He's
He couldn't sense her, period.
She's dead.
Uh-oh.
She's dead. Nola's dead. Well, time not to rescue anyone.
I kind of still
Well,
want to
guess
rescue
we're
the
leaving.
doctor.
Let's go to the new gal.
I'm thinking Canto Bite. You want gambling? Yes. No.
Yeah, I think so. Let's go. I think we're just gonna detour for like 5 episodes.
Let's make it just like Steven's game, and we just go gambling to buy legendary items at level 3.
But what about the mind control ray gun?
Oh, yeah,
If we leave the galaxy, we go find the U Yevon, and then we deal with the problem that way.
But there's space
What's
whales
a
out there. I
Yevon?
don't want to go.
Don't worry,
You
I
guys,
speak well.
you guys all go off, and then like 2 weeks later, Janelle's sitting there with Nola and Syla. She goes, "Your friends suck."
It's like we just
yeah, we know.
We're well aware.
in the campaign, but then Chorus and Amy have to come fix everything. Like, you sons of bitches! I'm still learning.
Okay, good.
She's still hiding in the ship somewhere.
Nola shows up on Canto Bite 10 years later. Nola, you're alive! Oh god, Nola, you're alive. Nola just pulls out a heavy blaster. Oh shit, you're alive!
No sugar, I need iced tea.
At least it wouldn't be as bad as if Syla were still alive. There would be no survivors.
Tobin nods, and he's like, "Okay, can we expect any? Does that mean we should expect Inquisitors?"
Lop is very visibly worried by the prospect of that.
Lovox Duke, if these Inquisitors are also Jedi adjacent, Do they use lightsabers?
Yeah, they
Some
do.
spinny variant looks really impractical and useless.
Well, I heard spinning was always a good trick, but don't believe it. It's not. It's never a good trick.
No, you know what is a good
What?
trick? Taking a lightsaber, pointing at someone, turning it on, and watching it go through armor. That's a good trick.
Lop is going to commit that to memory. But
All right, so
but
we
yeah,
got spinny sabers.
Lop is actually going to say, my master always told me that spinning leaves you open to attack, so I should never do it.
She was right. No spinning.
Apparently, I can't talk about how Jedi fought in the past. From what some of my elders said, they were just, I don't know, some flair. But regardless, when I'm talking spinning, I mean like literally spinning. Like they just apparently like it's just kind of some like spinning blade cycle thing. It's really dumb and it's impractical.
Try spinning. It's a good trick.
It's never a good trick.
We already made that joke.
And it's never a good trick. It's like Peaky Blinders. No fucking spinning, alright?
Mm-hmm.
One time I thought it was a really effective tool was when in Kenobi and the Inquisitor's like interrogating a guy. He's like freaking him out. He's a normal person, and he's freaking him out by spinning it, walking towards him. That's where it's like, okay.
It's an
Like Grievous with the
intimidation
spinning.
factor.
But in combat, no, it's silly.
Yeah, you know how you stop it? Lunge.
Yeah,
Lunge.
Barry does that. He goes,
King
Yeah,
and Bears
exactly.
figured that out like instantly.
then there's
Stop.
the flying thing, which is hilarious.
I still don't understand how that works.
I don't know how that
It
works.
means spinning could work if you make like a lightsaber version of like Kara from Soul Calibur's ring blade, but that's would just seem impractical.
Yeah.
But like,
How would you even hold it?
you can't even fly with a lightsaber. A lightsaber doesn't have enough mass to displace the air below it.
I did see one interesting lightsaber variant where it was like, I'm not sure if it would really work. I don't think it would. But it was like a staff version, but like part of the hilt could move across the blade, so you could like use it as like a staff. Like you can like adjust your grip. It's weird, but it's also kind of there's like potential there, but it's also really weird. It looked cooler
Light
than
whips,
Light whip.
light whips are a thing. Yeah, they're a thing.
That
There's
even
some
holds
powerful-
less like that holds even less fucking sense than lightsaber than lightsabers
There's
do.
got to be something inside of that whip in order to make it move like that. It can't just be light. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you actually need to have some kind of like material through that whip.
I'm not going to pretend to understand how it works. I'm just here to share that it exists.
And it's
I mean,
dumb.
There's also the fucking weapons that the Sentinels had, which are just
Those are cool. Yeah,
I
those are cool.
To my take on things that break physics, I would sooner believe the ornithopter can actually fucking fly as designed than I believe that a lightsaber spinning at like 100 miles an hour could allow me to levitate.
What if it was 101 miles per hour?
again impractical
That's
design.
silly.
Just impractical design.
Looks cool.
Yeah, it looks cool, but like you have 2 feet of grip, and you basically just have to like do this the entire time.
It's American
Anyway.
Gladiators. But yes, Duke.
Yeah,
back on track.
So, Duke, do you know if these Inquisitors have, the other kind of magic powers besides spinning sabers? Mike? Mike? You're muted.
You're still muted, bud.
I'm muted, man.
Brody's asking if, if these Inquisitors, if they have the Jedi mind manipulation stuff, or if they just have spinny blades.
Did I ever meet Inquisitors? Jason?
Roll knowledge underworld, please, against 3 purple.
Well,
So your master probably told you about them. This was like this Palpatine dillweed is making a whole army of Force users.
I have
Lots
no,
of things today.
no knowledge.
Oh yeah. So The average person was terrified of them. The Jedi, of course, were always running from them. But the impression you've got from everything you've known, from just being out and about, and from your master, is that the Inquisitors are very powerful warriors. When it comes to using the Force, they're not. They're pretty straightforward and brutish about it.
Right.
They're not as manipulative or sinister.
On a scale of Syla to me, they're a Syla.
So, wait.
No offense, that's probably actually really well put.
I know, but like Brody's trying to think,
Well
like,
done.
so they can run that fast and they can jump, and they're not going to get inside your head, yeah?
Yep.
They could, but they probably won't because they're straightforward. Yeah.
So
Mhm.
what? Physical force advancements, but no like actual force manipulation.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what the Duke's gathered. Yeah.
That's
I'm
good.
sorry, you were talking character.
Okay. Well, that makes it life easy then. I can just shoot them from a distance, and that'll just bring them down.
All right, that is good to know. Thank you, Duke.
Exactly. It's true.
And double
Oh
no
dear
parents.
God.
No parents squared.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Alright, so,
Yes.
Alright,
Uh,
so we know what we might be facing. This is the fact that it's a water world, and if this place is. Do I know about I was around during the Clone Wars. Do I know about all the old cloning facilities and stuff? How those places were bases in middle of water.
Camino was fair. You know of Camino. They joined the Republic during the war, and then got.
If this
backstabbed,
place is
but-
anything like Camino, then this is gonna be dead center in the ocean. Possibly a lot of it under the water. I don't know the temperate or the wildlife, but the fact that if it is underwater, that actually can be beneficial. I happen to move well in water.
That's good for you, but bad for the rest of us.
Well, we
I've got a small cycling system through my helmet, but not much else.
It's like youngsters
I'm a
nowadays forget
decent
about
swimmer,
rebreathers.
but I'm a decent swimmer, but I can't breathe underwater.
Seriously, does nobody have rebreathers nowadays? They used to be all the time. Like hell.
Let me check Lop's inventory.
The answer is no.
No. Lop does not have a rebreather. She just has basic stuff because I gave all my good stuff to Syla.
There are two of you that don't need to be breathing oxygen for long periods of time to survive.
Yeah.
So
that's.
I mean, I have 4 crates of drugs. That's useful.
that's how the Duke breathes, is through drugs.
You can't drown if you're too high.
Exactly.
Yeah, you'll die of an overdose before the water gets your lungs.
he's higher than sea level. He's fine.
Can you get much higher? The Duke, the One Piece is real.
I swear, I think the One Piece really is just the friends we made along the way.
I doubt that pirate would have gotten his head chopped off, proclaiming to the world, "Suck my balls." It's real if it was friendship.
Maybe he would. Did it ever occur to you that maybe he was just fucking with those guys?
I'm also pretty sure the creator has insisted, no, it's not going to be friendship.
It's not friendship.
Okay.
It's not friendship. Friendship is stupid.
It's 2 friendships.
Two friendships and a bag of chips?
Wait, is it Cool Ranch? You have to answer if it's Cool Ranch or not.
Legally, you have to.
I mean, there was that one image, I think, by Dynamachi where the One Piece was a fidget spinner. Ace died for nothing.
We'll be facing fidget spinners here soon enough, apparently. With lights on them.
That's true.
Anyway.
We might very well be.
Sorry, go
It
ahead.
was like, they're good. Like, that's good. It's good to know, but we need to get through whatever orbital defenses a place like this would have, which I imagine is pretty substantial. We have 6 ships total. Not exactly I mean, it sounds like a fleet, but it's
Zero.
yes.
It's been a hot minute since I've been in the field. Were you more stealth approach or were you more run and gun back in the day?
Run and gun, straightforward. Give him a chance, hit it, leave. Give him a chance to, see reason before we took what we needed.
If I may,
Hmm?
Lop is very nervously raising her hand.
Yeah, that's what he says.
Okay. Well, just from everything I've heard, it doesn't sound as if getting in is going to be much of a problem. It's going to be getting back out that's the real problem. Because you said before the Hunter's Moon is a stealth ship, but that can get us there. It's like some we could process. You can swim, and so could most of us. We could probably go underwater, and I could get us in, even if there's no real entrance. But once we're in, getting out is going to be the hard part.
I was thinking that too, because if all we have is a blockade and running gun, if we go in stealthily, we might not even have to worry about the orbital defenses until after we're trying to make our escape. Because let's be honest, anytime there's a breakout of any kind or any mission we've been on, there's always going to be problems getting off the damn planet.
Let me put it this way: the Hunter's Moon's the biggest ship you got.
What's
Sorry, Temme, go ahead.
What's the fastest ship we have?
Well, mine's pretty fast too, but is who's faster than us? Is Shiro faster?
Tobin's ship, the Heart of Pearl, blockade runner. All those engines on its back, it's got to be.
But they're not stealthy.
No.
So we either move fast or we move quiet. Seems to be the options
Or
here.
we go in fighting, which I don't think is a good idea.
Or we could just go in quiet and go out fast.
Look, actually, hold on. We actually should be okay if we can get at least Nola. Then she can fly us out with all the confidence in the world.
If she's still alive.
You're right.
With changelings, they like to leave no witnesses, and seeing as how apparently one of them's been wrecking our efforts since the beginning. Is there any more news on that? Is there any more of them around?
All right, can you repeat that?
He's talking about he's asking Tobin if because now that we know a changeling's involved, if they're is there any evidence of any more of them?
How can we tell?
True. Hell, we when we find the dock and Nola and possibly Syla, we have to have questions ready, just like how I was able to figure out that they had a fake Tobin. Ask questions to somebody that only you would know the answer to. I got one for Nola that all of us would know.
I have a few questions.
Yeah.
I have a few questions for my master.
Oh yeah.
I have a few questions for my master.
That's true. But yeah, I'll go. Remember what our code word was for when things went out of hand back on the casino?
Pachyderm?
Yep. You remember.
I still don't know what a pachyderm is. It sounds like an animal that lives in a distant galaxy in the far, far future.
No, it's the great musicians, the Blue. And ain't you ever heard Max Grebo?
Who's Max Rebo?
Mango goes, I love Max Rebo.
Yeah. It's a shame he died in battle.
No, he's alive.
He died in an explosion in Book of Boba Fett. He's very dead.
Did you see him? He was not on the stage.
Remember, there's no body.
He was. He's dead. He died when that.
I'm sorry. Do you have proof that he was there? Because I watched that scene twice and I did not see him in the background. Can you show me that he was in the background?
I mean, even if he's dead, he could still return somehow.
Look, if there's no body, there's no. You can't be sure.
In our hour of need, he will return. But anyway, that aside, yes, just if there's one changeling, there might be more. So even if we find our allies, we got to make sure it's them.
Do we have a way to communicate with them?
Well, there was a way, but can you still do that?
What? To what?
The only way we can communicate now is like with your stuff. But can you still do that now or no?
No, they're dead. Roll up a new character.
Dang it.
Yeah, you can't sense either of them.
Nope.
What about
Yes.
what about the long range what about the long range comm like we were using at the beginning of the mission?
Well, we did get a call on that,
Son of a...
and then it got.
Nola was talking to you when you last talked to Nola. She was using the facilities comms.
Yeah, what happened to the long range? Wait, no, the doc got a hold of us once, but then she cut it off short. But then she didn't use it again.
Wouldn't,
Oh yeah, so yeah,
wouldn't
Brody
that
will
wouldn't
Brody
that
will
be in
send
a
you-
locker somewhere if it's been taken?
Wait, Tobin, Zero, you got anything that can track that? Because if she used it once, they didn't break it, it's still in the possession of whoever's got them captured. We can find that
I think we
exact
can. We can ping it.
Wouldn't that just take us to their things, not necessarily to them?
Well, it'll give us a layout of the ocean, kid. I mean, a planet's a big damn place for one base to be found, especially if it's all made of water.
How do you?
It
make
will
a base
narrow
out
down
of
our
water?
search.
Okay.
But once you do this, they'll know we're coming.
They'll probably already know we're coming anyway, because Nola shouted out where they're at before she got cut off.
Fair. Then I suppose we should ping the transponders when we're at least in the system. That way they have a little time as possible for our arrival.
Agreed. And that way we know what we're facing. If we find where this place is, once we find where this place is, then we can come up with a better ground tactics plan. Because either way, rescuing them is. The doc, I know we want to get Nola back, but the doc and her husband's the prime target, because if they've got that brainwashing thing working, like, and I point at, what was the slave's name? Till. Like, because you all said that thing, your minds got taken over, yeah?
One way of putting it. More like a shadow reached into your head and clamped down on it.
Yeah.
Because none of you have felt it.
Nope.
Really.
Pause. Just felt it.
Oh, yeah. And that's our main priority. If they got the doc's research, if they're trying to get her to improve it, they got to put a stop to that first and foremost. Getting our friends be a nice bonus, but we got to stop that. So I don't want to be no mindless drone. Thank you very much.
Well, when it comes to getting down to the planet, we do have 2 U-wing dropships available.
I think that's the plan. I think we use the faster of the 2 ships, come in hot, drop us as quick as we can, and then we work our way out from there.
I think we should just do instead of going in hot. I think we should go in stealthily and have our ride not even notice, so that they'll be able to pick us up if anything goes wrong.
I actually agree with Brody. Like, once we're in there, we could just switch to going in hot, and we can take them by surprise.
Oh, wait. Wait a minute. This is Court of Embers, right? And we're assuming that that's who's got the Doc and Nola captured, yeah?
I imagine so.
Is that ship that you came crashing into my hangar bay? Is that known to be used by the bastard we got locked up?
It's his ship.
Although the Imperials were firing on us when we were leaving the planet, so whether or not they'll actually do that again is dubious.
I'm just saying that maybe because the court seems to have their own plans aside from the Empire.
Jayson, remind me. When the Star Destroyer was shooting at us, that was Ocho's Star Destroyer that was doing that.
Bob said she sensed her sister.
Okay, so it was, but I'm still going to keep that fact to myself. But yeah, I just needed to know that.
Well, then again, it did get It did get hit pretty hard. Moose, what would you say its flying capabilities are right now?
He thinks they are fine.
God dang it.
He knows what he's. Moose is a mechanic. I think we should trust him.
Yeah, I trust him.
If not good, I could make repairs.
I would feel safer if you did.
Could be
You
an
were not
option.
in that ship when it was being shot at.
My Discord cut off. You're talking about the slaver ship Lovox and Lop and Mango hijacked, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that one.
I mean, if it's able to move, and if the stealth approach don't work, it could be a
Wasn't
good
it a
bluff.
Lambda shuttle?
A lambda?
No,
Yeah,
it
wasn't
was
it a Lambda?
Ligarian, it was a Ligarian ship. The Lambda ship was what Lasica tried to escape on. They got shot down.
Oh, okay.
Maybe best to have a look at it first.
Good call. I say we could also utilize that ship, so if the stealth approach don't work, depending on how many forces they have, could be a good bluff. The only problem is, I don't think we'll be able to use the man himself.
I don't think that would actually work. I don't think the rest of the Empire cares about Khan Mortal at this point. They did try to kill him.
It's not the Empire we're talking about, kid. This is the Court of Embers, and as we've seen consistently, they've got their own agenda going.
That gives Lop an idea, but she's still keeping it to herself.
Right.
Just an option we got, depending on if Moose thinks it could fly or not, but...
That you guys keep brainstorming a plan as we cut to Nur.
Yay, bathroom break.
Before we cut to Nur, Lop wants to have two conversations with two of the party members. First of which he wants to go and find Lovox when the meeting is concluded, so it's just the two of them.
You mean afterwards?
Well, that's gonna be late. That's gonna be later because you guys are still brainstorming.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, we're
Sorry,
not...
I misunderstood
Duke,
what
love
you
it.
were getting at. I'm sorry.
Duke, love it. What plan is that?
It's in his mind.
Oh, that makes sense. That tracks. Okay.
It's fire.
Are we going to break now, or are we still brainstorming? I'm confused.
No, we're going to cut to the other party members, but you guys keep brainstorming while I cut to Nurse, so you guys kind of think more.
Okay.
Anyway,
Think private thoughts.
All right. So does this mean I'm also going to be playing as Syla, or is Syla like super contained?
Syla is super contained.
Okay. Then I'm going to use. Yeah, then I'm going to use the rest of it really quick. Yeah. Okay.
I imagine like she's like they got her in a fucking like supermax holding facility, and every part of her has got a lock on her.
Thank you.
This is where Syla is now.
I'm here.
That's what they did to Syla.
Yeah.
It said my name, so I was like confused.
What's your name?
No, the subtitles made it sound like think you were saying my name, so I was confused.
Oh, but it is. We are cutting
Is
to
that right?
Nur. So, Lasica, Yule, Nola. Nola, now you have a fancy little crown on your head, and you kind of feel, oddly enough, you kind of feel normal-ish. I want you to roll a. This is just for Nola. I want you to roll a resiliency check against 2 purple.
Boy. I'm 10 years old and I'm at Chuck E. Cheese. Resiliency. 2 purple, you say?
Yes, sir.
All right. Tray screen, dos purple.
You're good, Rochelle. You don't have to roll. Unless she's
1 success.
Oh. Oh,
Ah!
resiliency. Nola, you can speak Portuguese.
Woo!
You couldn't before, but now that you blocked out from the force, it unlocked it.
I knew
you
I was
actually-
in a Terry Gilliam-based prison.
Nola, you actually feel a little. You feel that sense of loss, kind of disconnect from the universe, but it also kind of feels like, quiet. There's a bit of relief to it, as well as a bit of disconnect.
I'd imagine.
Go ahead.
I'd imagine Nola is like trying to fight back the urge to cry because of the first time in like 3 years where she hasn't had the voices like rattling around in her head.
Yeah.
This might not be so bad.
And you two both see that Syla is like, you guys are all in a cell. Syla is bolted, has another crown on her head, and she's kind of like, she's like Hannibal Lectered a bit.
Yeah, muzzled, chained up, locked. Everything is chained up and locked.
Drugged. She would have been. They probably would have drugged her extensively so that she wouldn't go on another rampage.
But in this prison cell, in this detention center, you guys can all see each other. You guys are kind of in like ray shielded cells, so like the energy field around you.
Alright.
And well, you three, Syla is in a cell as well as that. There's a pair of security guards in there. Like, there's a pair of I want to say security guards. They're not Imperial. They're like you guys saw them on Utapau. They're like the yellow armored mercenaries.
Oh. Alright.
They're standing there with rifles. Janelle was there a moment ago, but then she left. There was her call. She left for a second. So now it's just you guys in the cell with these two guards watching you. Yule just looks disheartened.
Nola just, if it weren't for the fact that we were sitting in a prison cell, I'd say this isn't half bad.
I'm just curious what they're waiting for at this point.
Yeah, they're probably deciding what they want to do with, well, Nola points at Lasica and Yule and goes, you two are probably going to be fine. They're probably debating what to do with me, and Nola looks over at Syla's cell and goes, yeah, let's be honest here, they're probably going to either drown her in the lake or they're going to space her when they get a chance. If they were smart.
Depends on how you define fine, though. We already tried to run away.
Well, we're not dead yet.
True. Still need us for something.
Yeah. Well, you helped create the... Nola puts her hands up and goes... Yeah. Nola just goes, well, if it's anything to go off what they did last time, she points at herself, test subject 1, test subject 2. But who knows? Nola just, I mean, we could try another, well, looks at the two guards. Yeah, they gotten smarter since last time.
Take that as a compliment.
I was just going to jokingly say, we can hear you talking. We're standing right here.
Wait, you mean this isn't like an Imperial prison where like it's just a row of cages and there's one guy at a fucking circular desk way off in the distance?
Yeah, it's not.
All we can do is wait.
Oh, damn, they're competent.
Basic competency, my one weakness.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess just patience. I mean, we could. Nola says, I don't know. The person in charge of doing stupid shit is currently looks towards Syla. Currently locked up beyond repair. So, I don't know.
All we can do is wait and see what they want from us and hope that we have a chance.
Yeah.
You're probably wondering why Pax Aurora didn't work. It should have worked. No offense, but it should have worked.
Well, maybe, I don't know. And no, actually, I guess that that is a question. Why did you two develop that in the first place?
It was a different time.
For the lulz.
I need to go back to my notes to try and remember why we were looking at it.
Ugh. A long time ago.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Alright, so
That was
it
a
was
trick.
like it was mostly supposed to be for the clone troopers. Because being on the separatist side, our goal was to try and get rid of the clone troopers so that they would not be an issue any longer. We wanted to try and either change them over to our side or force them out of the system in general. It was never meant for anything more than that when we first began.
Makes sense. I mean, how? God question.
Yeah.
How long had the Galactic Civil War been going on by the time New Hope started?
If we're talking like full on like war and not just hit and runs from a couple cells,
Yeah.
I'd say at this by A New Hope, it was about only really
5-ish years?
yeah. It started
Alright.
picking up about 5-ish years. Scarif was the Battle of Scarif was the first big battle.
So, I mean, I'm just doing the math in my head because Nola would have.
Yeah, because the Rebel show is when things kick off really bad.
Right. Not because Luke is like what? Supposed to be 16?
19.
19. Okay, so that means doing the math in my head of how old Nola is. Yeah, I heard stories about clone troopers, but I was like what? I was like 5 or 6 when the Empire, when Palpatine became Chancellor and whole thing.
Let me tell you, yeah. The Empire showed there were worse things than a corrupt republic, let me tell you.
My family supported them. And then again, the whole Vardos Vardos backed the right horse at the beginning, and well, they thought it was the right horse.
Sorry, my Discord cut off again.
Oh no, Nola was just saying, my family backed who they thought was the right person, but and Nola, I guess what Nola's getting at is she understands why Mr. and Mrs. the Doc did what they did, but at the same time, it's just kind of like, I mean,
Fuck, bro.
it's typical, you start doing something with arguably the best of intentions, and then somebody comes along and finds it, and they decide, hey, I can make this do what I want.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look at.
Never mind.
All it takes is the wrong person to use something that was meant for good for bad.
Yeah. I mean, Nola. I mean, my family, we built ships. Star Destroyers. My father designed Star Destroyers. Look what that did. As much as it pains me to sit here and do nothing, that's probably our best course of action, considering Nola looks at the 2 guards. And all things considered, I don't hold anything against you two for what you did to make this program. I get it.
Lady Janelle, the prisoners are talking again. Should we stop them?
But she.
The guards
No,
kind of... Go on.
no, never mind.
I was thinking one of the guards, I see him kind of shift a little bit. And one of them goes, we're from Alderaan. We understand.
Nola goes, I am so sorry.
Yeah.
Nola goes, okay, in the back of her mind, this might win us some brownie points. For what it's worth, if I knew then what I knew now, maybe I could have stopped them. Done something. But
No
hindsight's
one knows
over.
what the future holds.
Yeah. Tell that when you have nightmares about an entire planet of people burning.
One of the guards been talking to him. He's like, some of what we saw in Volek, it's not going away anytime soon. The other guy like elbows him. He's like, hey. Stop. Then they get quiet.
People tend to do scary and evil things when they have somebody scarier and more evil than them above them.
Lasica, Yule shifts uncomfortably. You don't need to. You know your husband. He's that struck a chord.
I know that when this is all over and no matter who wins, there'll be a tribunal. And unfortunately, I was just following orders is not going to win anybody any favors.
Yeah.
Whether you're a scientist who created something with the most noble of intentions, looks at the doc and her husband, or if you were a pilot on the Death Star, doesn't matter.
Guards look at each other. One kind of steps forward, the other one puts his hand out and stops him.
Told.
Pulls him back. I believe one of the guards you guys ran into on Utapau mentioned that she was from Alderaan too.
Yeah, there's a lot of Alderanians running around.
Janelle flat out
Janelle's-
told me that. Yeah, Janelle flat out told me that every single one of her employees are Alderaan survivors, and I've been massacring them.
Yeah,
Nice.
Alderaan. Janelle was there when it blew up. She was just in the right place at the horribly right time.
I was there when it blew up. I was on the planet.
Yeah.
But Nola, all we can do is hope for the best.
Door to the detention center. The door to the detention center opens. Janelle walks in. Kind of like the guards kind of like straighten up. Walks in. Eyes Syla's cage. Make sure you can kind of see her mentally looking at everything. She kind of paces a bit. Looks at the doctors. Looks at Nola. Looks at the doctors. In her hand, she's holding a hollow projector thing, the circle thing.
Yeah.
She's walking back and forth. She doesn't say anything for a bit. She goes, got news from Volek. Doctors, how to explain this? Puts the thing on the. She puts it on the ground. Hologram comes up. It's feed from a. It's a feed of some kind of Imperial Trooper helmet. Not quite Stormtrooper-y, but something similar to it. In fact, Nola, your training, it looks kind of Scout Trooper helmet-y. You see like classified stuff and all that stuff on it. You see these troopers walk around kind of like curing the area, kind of like you recognize the not Death Trooper, no. Lovox and Lop and Mangle saw them. They're the Storm Commandos. But they're like surveying the area. You see the well, you guys weren't. Well, let's see. The mother pheasant, Lasica. You recognize this as the surface of Volok. You were there. You see the ruins of the tower. Nola's stuff's all new to you. You see the ruins. And you see the troopers kind of like shoot their rifles up as they look at the ruins. Stuff starts shifting. And suddenly, these creatures leap out of the ruins, just push out of the ruins. About let's say there's about 5 creatures just come bursting out and like charging at the troopers. The troopers, you see a couple of regular stormtroopers in the distance. You see them get kind of like battered aside as the troopers around here with their black armor kind of raise their rifles up, blast like this really like disciplined firing arc, take them down. But like it seemed to be very durable as they kind of like rush forward. Blasters hit them, they keep going. Eventually, though, you see the troopers as the distance closes really, really close. Troopers like beat down, fight, and these like monstrous creatures, and they like finally take them down. And then, yeah, I want you both to roll a perception check, please, against 3 purple.
I have. Just making sure I have. I think I have something for that too. I got 3 trees I gotta look at.
Someone special.
I know that's. Let's see. That's vigilance checks, reactions. Ah, here we go. Uncanny sensibility. So I get 2 blue.
What is it? More heretics? Worse.
Mm-hmm.
2 blue. What's my perception? My perception is how many purple again, Jason?
3.
3. All right.
Am I doing it too?
Please.
Ah, I'm gonna die.
Luckily, it's just a perception check.
I know. I'm gonna die. I'm rolling well.
Oh no. Okay. Well, the creatures, you guys get a pretty good look at the creatures. Similar to this.
Son of a bitch!
Their clothing is tattered. You both notice this, that their clothing is tattered. Not like... You both peg the clothing on them as, like, not military clothing. Lasica, you recognize some of this clothing as, like, what a lot of the laborers were wearing.
Mm.
Hey, Mike.
Anime was
Look.
a mistake.
Look familiar?
We had to find your old clone trooper, and we had to traumatize him. Hey, look, it didn't matter.
Oh,
You see that a lot of shots did. You guys were both able to discern that some of the shots that they were getting hit on any other normal creature, it would have been a kill shot.
oh.
But eventually, it just took a lot of immediate kill shot, but it took a lot to finally take him down. Then Janelle kind of freezes it on that as you see, as you see the trooper, you're getting the perspective of kind of like is inspecting it, foot on its chest, blaster in its face as he's like inspecting it. Janelle pauses it. She just goes, "We just got this from Volek, from the commander in charge of the Imperial forces there, codenamed Frostbite. He says they came out of the ruins, quarantined the area. He's requesting permission to glass it from orbit. Care to explain, doctors, what just happened? My men secured the area. Didn't see anything like these. Nowhere in the tower, nowhere below the tower. Didn't see anything like this.
I've never seen like this before.
I have. Will kind of has his eyes on the holo screen. He goes, and they wanted Paxaro to work for everybody, not just the clones based off Jango Fett, which was relatively easier to do. One genetic subject, one target. To get everything, was it possible? You remember the Lasica. When they found me again, they forced me to look outside of traditional science, tried to force me to use research from ancient Sith lords like Myrrh.
Well, I was jokingly going to suggest LSD, but that's actually worse.
Myrrh, as the legend went, had a way to control his subjects, but they became monsters. I thought I found a way to keep that from happening, but apparently not. You know, I looks at you guys. Yes, she looks at you. She's, and I was like, "This is the product of Pax Aurora." He shrugs. He's like, "I don't know. It might just like it could be it could be a fluke. It could be a side effect. It could be exactly what it was supposed to be to begin with, but." It didn't look controlled to me. Has anyone? And I was like, has anyone what? Any reports in your fleet about this? An Imperial fleet? And I was like, not that I'm aware of. It was like, well, let the Lasica and if you that's all, folks. If you let this bring us back to Bryce's Felth ship, we can Zeke and I can keep looking into it. We can try to find some way to make sure this doesn't happen. Janelle says, "Well, the Vice Prex only wants Lasica. He suspects that one of you sabotaged the test. And keep you two separated again. We'll be on his ship. You'll be on the Wyvern, which is a Star Destroyer. His words, not mine. You'll have one last. He's on the Nemesis. We'll have one chance. One more chance, he says. We're going to take you to a test site. If it doesn't work, well, he wouldn't tell me that part. Please give me one good reason why I shouldn't. Most of the Imperials have pulled back into orbit. Most. Yes?
Nope. Nola's hands kind of doing. If those things are a byproduct of this, is it worth it? You saw they can't really be taken down. Takes multiple shots. Is this whole project worth it to possibly unleash whatever the hell those things are onto the galaxy? Shut up, Duke. Get out of my head!
Imagine having those with force abilities on top.
Yeah.
They can do that.
That is the point of this current project, is it not?
The point is to ensure peace in the galaxy. To stop all this chaos, all this fighting, all this destruction.
Does that look like peace to you? Destroying people's lives, making monsters that can barely be controlled. Is that going to lead to peace?
She looks over at Syla.
Nola's gonna add something to that.
Alright.
He's like, bring the whole bring peace thing. You know who said that? Last person I met that said that? Grand Moff Tarkin, before he ordered the Death Star into orbit around Alderaan.
What even is peace? Is peace even possible without controlling every human being in the entire world? Like,
Wiping out an entire planet because their senator disagreed. Your imperial definition of peace sounds a whole lot like genocide.
I'm not Imperial.
Could have fooled me.
Hey.
When the guard steps forward again, the other guard, same guard,
Not yet,
goes
Fern.
back.
Because if it walks like a trooper, talks like a trooper, and steps like a trooper, sure as hell looks like a trooper. Oh. Yeah, I would know. If you're not Empire, all you're doing is trading one master for another. Whether you shackle whether you shackle the galaxy to this stupid cart, or either it's shackled to the Empire.
This was supposed to be one dark step to a brighter future.
Oh yeah, well, you're doing a bang-up job. And Nola goes like this.
Want one of you to roll a coercion check. The other one. Okay, so one of you's gonna roll the coercion check. The other one, I want you to add the number of blues equal to your checks in coercion.
And you got to figure out who does what.
I'm sorry. It's not coercion. In your presence. One does the roll, and then they add blues equal to the other's presence.
Well, I have nothing in coercion.
Presence.
Okay.
Ability side of things. That's why I would change it, because I'm like, well, you guys might actually have it.
Is it?
I have a 2 in presence.
Lasica's and Umbaran, aren't they really good at this?
Perhaps she is.
Yeah, I will happily.
Go on.
No, I was saying,
As a stereotype.
yeah, I will happily donate my two presents to be 2 blues because I will not succeed.
What do you got, Lasica?
You tracking, Rochelle? Did you catch all that, Rochelle?
we went too fast, so I kind of was. I feel like I got bits and pieces, but the thing wasn't quite getting everything. So
you're good. Short version. I want one of you to roll a coercion check. The other one is going to add their blues to the check. So,
okay.
What's your presence?
So my coercion is, or my presence?
Both. It's both. Sorry.
Both. Okay. So my, course. For coercion, I just have 3 greens, and presence, I can't find presence.
It would be up with like brawn. It's presence, right? I don't have the sheet up in front of me.
It's will.
No, that goes with coercion? I thought it was like charisma.
No, coercion's will.
Charisma?
Oh, well then, yeah. Okay.
Coercion is will.
I disagree, but all right.
I can't see charisma either.
Will. It's will.
It's
your
will.
Your will and coercion. So you have 3 green in coercion. What do you have in will?
Where would I find will?
That's up with like your brawn, agility, intellect.
It's probably called willpower.
Yeah.
Oh, willpower, yeah.
Yeah, it's at the top of the sheet.
I don't have any of that.
You have to have something in that. It'd be weird if you didn't.
I don't see will anywhere.
Willpower.
Willpower.
I don't have willpower.
Where do you see where it says agility, brawn, intellect.
I don't even have agility.
Oh no, these would be under
No.
characteristics, not skills.
General. So, I like under combat skills or knowledge skills,
No.
or just
So
general skills.
you know if you look at it should be at the top of your character sheet.
Mhm.
Look at Grant's screen.
Oh.
Look at Grant's screen.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah.
Okay. You said willpower?
Yes.
F3.
3 and 3. Okay,
And
because
2 in
Zax is no. It's just your coercion and your willpower.
Okay.
And Zach has 2 in willpower and 0 in coercion. If I heard that right.
Oh, I have 0 in coercion. I have a 3 in willpower.
3 willpower.
Yeah.
So 3 blues.
So he'd roll 3 greens. You'd roll 3 yellows.
Like I said, Barons are good at this shit.
Yeah. So if
You
you
also-
roll,
Yeah, I think you also have an ability that adds your own blue to it too, Rochelle.
yeah.
About your eyes.
Or intense focus, or when I'm doing charm, deception, or negotiation checks, I can add a boost dice.
Oh,
Um,
would someone
So
make an
if-
argument this is negotiation?
So I think what you're getting at here is that coercion is you forcing your will onto another person by coercing them to do what you want.
Ah,
Hey,
This
I
would
don't
be
have.
more
I don't see coercion. Now I can't find coercion again. I see coordination, which is what I was looking at earlier, but that's not coercion. Coerce. I found
Oh.
it. Okay, found it now. Let's try. Okay,
I will
I
accept
have
that this
3
is
greens
negotiation.
in coerce. That's it.
Okay.
Sorry.
And don't forget your boost, because he says this is part a negotiation, so you can get that extra blue.
So if you were to roll, it would be 3 greens plus 1 of your blues, and then 3 of my blues.
Against 4 purple.
So am I the one rolling?
Yes, because you
It'd be
will.
better if you did.
Yeah, it'd be better if you did.
Okay, so I do 3 greens, you said?
3
And
yellow.
then
3 yellow.
3 yellows. 3
3 blue
yellows,
from Zach. 1
3
blue from
blues.
yourself. So 4 blues total. Sorry, I worded that weird.
against 4 purple.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so just making sure I have it right. 3 yellow, 3 blue, 4 purple.
4 blue. I worded it weird. That was my fault.
Yeah.
Grant typed it in the
That's
chat.
how it's correct.
Yeah, Grant typed it in the
Oh.
chat. Grant's correct.
Sorry, I'll go back to the chat. 3 yellows, 4 blues,
Yes,
4
ma'am.
purple. Got it. Okay. Sorry, I'm
No,
my side-
you're good.
Hey, no, it's
You're
fine.
Whoosh. Yeah.
Ah,
This is how I die. This is how I die. This is how I die.
Well, then how?
Use your boost die. Use your. Oh wait, no, you got a dark side. Damn it!
Yeah, she has
Oh,
the dark
god
side.
damn it.
You have a white side, Zach.
I had a light side.
Change that to a nothing, and just with 4 advantage.
I don't know if that would be allowed, but if it's possible, you could have my light side die.
You can't actually use the force, first of all.
Yeah, I know.
But that's
Well,
not. I know that's not what you were saying. I know that's
It's
not
not
what you were
foresight. But it's not foresight. It's a fate die.
It's a pog.
You know what? It is a nice thing of the force is probably at work because think of this fate. Person who was there when they blew up Alderaan on the one side. Person who was there when they blew up Alderaan on the other side.
Oh.
In the same room at the same time, deciding the fate of the galaxy.
It's all
It's all coming together.
It's all coming down to a bunch of fucking people all gathered around a dead planet.
Yep. If you flip that to dark side, I will allow that failure to count as nothing. Which wouldn't be a success, still, but it wouldn't be a failure either, if that makes sense.
They wouldn't cave in your nose with a butt of a pistol.
Yeah.
Nola begins to aggressively bang her head against the wall to try and get that damn thing off her head. No.
Up!
No. Yeah, I'll flip it. I'll flip it. This actually kind of This guy out of above character and in character, this actually kind of works for Nola's arc.
Nothing with advantage. That's Nola in a nutshell.
Yeah, that's Nola in a nutshell. How much caffeine?
Janelle looks at you guys,
Too much.
glances at Syla, glances at you guys.
Oh.
Turns her security team, looks at him, she goes, secure this station. They're gonna come for them. They're gonna come for them themselves. They're ours, not theirs. They're our tools to use, not theirs.
Mm.
You won't dictate the future. I will. We will. She does say I will, and then she looks at her troopers and more emphatically, we will.
No, I think the first one was
I will be the Emperor. Oh, no. Oh, I mean, we will be the Emperor. And we will rule my empire. I mean, our empire.
with our zombies.
She looks at you guys in the cells. We'll move you when we're able. And she storms out. Guard gets on his comms. You'll sitting there, he's like, was that good or bad?
I have no idea.
Now bad.
It was gas.
He's like, Yo's like, I could never pin her.
Nola just kind of
About her.
Nola sits back down and just kind of puts her head up against the wall, leans back, and just kind of, well, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Just be grateful. Looks over. She wasn't awake for this.
Or what if the enemy of your enemy is also your enemy?
But we got in this. I thought we got in this position.
Yeah.
He goes,
Yeah.
He goes, sorry, it's an Umbaran thing.
No. Nola actually looks at Lasica and goes, you know, if we end up dying, I'm just going to get this off my chest. I've always liked you, Doc. Your optimism never ceases to be a source of amusement for me.
I'm all about logic.
Live long and prosper.
And then Yule and Jayson say at the same time, she really is.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess Nola just kind of goes, well, at least we're not fighting both the Empire and these guys at the same time.
Good point.
Speaking of,
Oh yeah, Janelle,
5
what was
minute
the
break.
deal with that Cyclops?
5 minute break.
Okay.
We'll come back to the Hunter's Moon.
It's a hunter's moon.
The Hunter's Moon.
I love that song.
I actually,
Recording.
While that was going
Right.
on, back on the Hunter's Moon, while you guys are trying to figure out a plan, of course, you have no idea what's going on here. All you know is Riot Squadron, Nola, who's part of Riot Squadron, but Riot Squadron, the Doctors, and Syla are captured and somewhere in the Nur system, presumably on Nur, and it has a high defenses. Inquisitors are there, allegedly, and there's also
Mhm.
there were also talks about there being cyborg warrior type creatures there as well.
Mm-hmm.
So if this base
And the Inquisitors are all like
buff.
more on that, less
Are
on
we?
that.
Are we still in that meeting?
Yes.
Yes, meeting. So that was going on concurrently.
But I mean, like, are we right now still in that
Yes,
meeting?
that's what he just said.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
All right, so if this planet is anything like Camino, it's in the middle of the ocean. Heavy defenses up top, but if we can get somebody inside, if we can get Moose to open the doors for some ships to land on the inside, it might make our escape a lot easier. If we want to go that route, because do we even have rebreathers available on these 5 ships of ours? I asked Tobin.
That's a very good question.
Zero.
That's a good question, because I have an idea, but I would need a rebreather for it to work.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Because the shark and the robot can infiltrate and open the door for you, if not.
Because
Tobin does not.
What, Zero? We're pirates.
Cyril nods. He's like, Cyril goes, of course, pirates. A bit of a smirk.
So
Well,
we got
if we're
rebreathers. Now we just got to figure out the depth so you guys don't explode down there. Hopefully this isn't in the trenches.
Also, we might not necessarily need a door. Syla just holds out her lightsaber.
I'm liking the enthusiasm, kid, but just depending on if how their own self-sealing depends, or how deep it is, might cause an implosion, might kill the people we're trying to look for. But that is a good point. If we can find a good place for it.
Duke, roll cool against. Duke, roll cool against 4 purple.
Oh shit!
Continue.
What happened?
Continue. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Duke's having withdrawals.
Yes. It's like, I'm sorry.
You guys continue.
I'm sorry. I didn't think of that.
It's a good idea, kid. I'm actually, depending on how they go, if we can flood it, but we just gotta make sure it's in a place where we hopefully don't kill our friends. But say we come across a whole room full of troopers, I'd say go ahead. Nothing. Yes, do it, Mike.
You know the rule. Black and blue. You know the rule.
Black and blue.
Go 4, 4. No, it's 5 now.
Yeah.
Go 4, 5. Go 4, 5.
Oh, if you guys go for 5, I'm gonna blow up your ship.
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
I can eat more marijuana than anybody in the world.
I'll take him.
Be that as it may. Duke, 1 strain. Remember how earlier Duke kind of went unconscious? He was kind of in his own head for a bit, and his master was trying to get at him.
Yeah.
I feel you managed to push it away, and it's trying to get back in, but you have the strength to push it away.
Yep. We got on Satine.
What was that?
Beyond Satine.
Beyond Satine.
Be gone.
Beyond Satine.
Oh.
It's Star Wars, Son of Satan.
Satine. It's because the Queen of Mandalore was Satine. The Duchess of Mandalore's name Satine.
No, the Queen of Mandalore was Sabine, not Satine. It's a B, not a T.
She's never queen.
Duchess of Mandalore was Satine. Sabine was another character entirely, which I did not realize. Satine, Sabine. That just clicked for me too.
Oh my god, you're right.
Satine was Obi-Wan's
wife,
lady friend. I don't subscribe to the quirky theory. I don't subscribe to the quirky theory, but damn it, you guys make some good points.
Oh my god, you're right.
The Duke's just trying, mosquitoes. Like, no, stop it, just swishing it away.
No, I mean in Moulin. In Moulin Rouge, Ewan McGregor's love interest was named Satine.
Hey.
Oh well, now I'm all in.
Oh
yeah. Which is why she's called Sabine in Clone Wars.
Actually, no, in Clone Wars it is Satine. Jayson was right. Yeah. Sabine is the Mandalorian from Rebels.
Yeah.
I didn't realize, and they're not related, so it's weird. I guess it's not too weird. And by the way, as an aside, if they ever do a live action Satine, I will accept no one but Cate Blanchett. Anyway.
Satine and Sabine are technically related. Just very distantly.
But not really.
Like, they're distant cousins.
They're technically related, which is the best kind.
Yeah. But it's like... In here, just like last time, there was that ringing, but this time you're onto his game, and you're able to kind of just...
The future is now, man.
Yeah. And, to be honest, it was kind of pathetic attempt.
Such a bitch.
Yeah.
Because I've read. Is there more for Duke?
No, that was okay. What happened.
But yeah, while we're on, unless he says something, we're still continuing with the conversation because we don't know you're having bullshit. Do you say anything, Mike?
Yeah, you were talking, Grant.
Okay. Yeah, Mike, are you gonna say anything, or are you just gonna keep it going?
Nope.
Oh, okay. All right, so I'm like,
Mhm.
because I've done a few pilfering in my days. Underwater bases, they have right at the top where the ships fly in. That's where the most defenses are. The further that you go down, they don't think anybody's gonna come up from underneath.
So we are gonna have to go underwater.
At least two of us, but I'm just suggesting if we still want to be silent, who are they
I
gonna?
would prefer to be.
Who expects anybody to swim?
Well,
I would
okay.
prefer to be silent.
I think you guys are forgetting something important that we need to make sure that we can accomplish. Getting into the structure without flooding it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Even if we cut ourselves a path open, we're going to get sucked in, and so is all the water outside, flooding the building. Then they'll be onto us pretty quickly at that point.
Precisely.
Hmm.
That's why we got to be careful on where you go. But there are entrances usually, but if depending on if we have to cut or not. But that's why I'm pointing at Moose. That's why we might not have to cut.
Lop is actually going to ask this. Jayson, feel free to cut me off if this gets a little too meta. It's like, Colonel Tobin, has anybody ever gotten into this base on Nur before?
Stand by.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's impossible.
Because,
we should give up.
because I remembered something Colonel Tobin said in the beginning of the game.
Well, I know of two separate accounts. Both accounts. Well, it wasn't this far into a war-torn galaxy, and the ones who did it were. Well, one case, there was an inside man. In another case, there was a casualty. Well, in that excuse me, Jason's brain got all.
Blah, 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 blah.
It's fine.
In one case, there was an inside man and a Jedi, and there was a casualty, and they had air support. In another case, I have no idea how that kid got out of there alive. But again, Jedi. I'm sensing a pattern.
I just look over at Lop.
Lop suddenly gets more nervous as she realizes, shit, I might be more valuable to this mission than I thought.
You folks at home, that was Kenobi and Cal Kestis.
Hey.
Yep. And nobody else has ever successfully gotten in and out of Nur.
Well, what about Bob the janitor?
Well,
Who cares
of course,
about
Bob the
janitor? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what he says that.
I say we stay stealth. We get the layout of this. Wait, we don't have any plans at all of like what this place looks like, right? On person, Jayson.
No.
I mean, in Obi-Wan Kenobi, they had to get their plans for the base off of the black market, and that was while the base was being constructed, so they had no idea what the finished thing actually looked like on the inside.
You can guess it's probably some kind of. You could guess it probably at least in part submerged, because why else? But and it's Imperial. Oh, I was about to say it's Imperial, and you guys have it. Oh, wait, no, she's there.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is just to speed Brody along is we jump there, we ping it so we know where the damn place is. We get a cursory glance, and then once we see their defenses, then we can decide how we're gonna play it. But I still say we try to go as stealthy as possible because we only got 5 ships, and Riot Squadron's kind of we need to get them out too. So we need to get in there, but we also need a way to open up those doors so that we get a ship in and out, so we can get all our prisoner friends out as well. So Moose could probably do that, but we get in there without them noticing. We open up a ship. Instead of fighting downward, we can go upward, get our friends out, and also all of Riot Squadron, because we're gonna need them.
Mm-hmm.
That's
How many people are in Riot Squadron?
5, including Nola.
So 5, and then Lasica and her husband, that's 7. Syla, if she's alive, that's 8, but also any other prisoners they might have that got taken prisoner by the Cyclops or something.
The Cycloptic Saboteur. The Tobin's like, yes, we... Captain...
Zero?
0. Thank you. For some reason, I was like, my head said silo. I'm like, that's not silo. Captain Zero and I can wait. Our ships can be waiting just one quick jump away. You go in, give us the rundown. We go and we can jump in to provide support.
I say we jump in with the Hunter's Moon, and then while it's still stealth, and we get in close enough, we get the 2 landing ships. We ping a source, we fly in there, and then if we gotta swim, we swim, because attacking something that heavily defended from going guns blazing it's not gonna succeed.
Do you need U-wing support? Dropships.
What are out of character? What are stealth capabilities of U-wings?
Oh, they're not stealthy at all. Well, that's not fair.
So, like, if we get close enough with the moon and then use them to get out of there while the moon's still stealth, like if we're right above the planet, it'd probably be easier, right?
That would. No. Plus, if you're close to the water, radar might not pick them up as easily. You know what I mean?
That's true.
Look, I'm not saying this because I literally think that this is the most badass way to enter any planet, but why don't we just do an orbital drop again?
We have the capabilities right now. With
An orbital,
resources?
an orbital drop from hundreds of feet into water.
Yeah,
fair, it's worked once already.
To be fair, it's the only way a Mandalorian enters a planet, really.
Do we have
Wait! Isn't that how Cal got onto Nur? An orbital drop into the water?
I don't remember.
But it was the Nabooians that had the ODST capsules. Do we even have anything like that in our arsenal?
Well, they didn't over the SD capsule. They just jumped and jetpacked.
Do we have those resources?
Lovok still has his. You guys, we already have at least one jet. We have 2 jetpacks. 3 jetpacks.
There you go. We don't even really need to use jetpacks heavily. All we have to do is just use them to slow our descent. Plus, we're small enough objects that most radars aren't going to catch it. And if we can catch it in the middle of a storm, they're never going to see us.
That's 3 jetpacks, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Lop looks at the Duke. Wait, are you coming too?
I say we bring him. We need someone with your that understands if this Pax Roller stuff is working, right, Duke? You all right there, Duke?
He looks more distracted than I am.
Right. We're orbital dropping, right?
Well, that's the argument I'm making.
So
it's also dropping.
So if we are orbital, if he is coming along, that's 3 jetpacks and 5 of us. So 2 of us are going to have to do this without jetpacks.
Well, that's the thing. We also got to figure out who this.
Yes.
We got to figure out who's going to be on the team. I'm best in water, so I got to be there. We need Moose because systems and hacking.
And I would prefer to go. Yeah, and I would prefer to go in stealthy because that's how my master trained me.
And also, you're the only one that knows how to actually use that saber in your hand, sort of. I look over at
Sort
Duke.
of.
I look over at Duke, who's just never used his.
It's just another weapon. It's not like it's all that special.
Yeah.
Well, according to this sheet, you need a special skill tree just to use it.
Yeah, you know what? Grabs his lightsaber. Watch me.
Oops! I stabbed my leg.
Good thing I have that skill.
Mangle speaks up. Do we really want the Duke around potentially thousands of files collected by a Sith Lord?
Mangle, do you want to wait on the ship with the Duke in the middle of space?
Awesome, man.
You know, just
retracted.
If we are dealing with more Jedi, Sith, magic, he's the only expert.
Yeah, isn't there that clone of Syla or whatever probably there?
You mean Lovox? She's dead.
Lovox? What?
You want to say that all again?
What?
You said
No, that's not. No, sorry. It's like no, Velox.
Velox.
Like,
It was a
you mean-
weird coincidence.
Yeah.
What is
It was like,
Velox
you mean
dead? Damn.
Yes,
Better get
that's
a new
why.
Wait
Velox.
a minute.
Why do you think I haven't taken my helmet off yet? So wait, none of you know I'm just a fucking
Velox in the same room at the same time. It's like
Takes it off
multiple
and it's-
times.
Nobody showed me except for me.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay. So to say it correctly, like because Lop would know this, she is going to say, "You mean Velox, the Inheritor? She's dead."
Then who's the person that Syla ran off to fight?
Um.
You're asking
Yeah.
Karen.
Would I?
Yeah.
Her girlfriend.
Actually, no. Lop would know this because Syla did explain it to her in that solo session. This is like her name is Janelle Maddox. She's one of the Court of Embers.
That's right. We had a dossier on her.
Okay, so there's a
damn Jedi.
It's like she said that Janelle was her biggest failure, though she didn't really elaborate on what that meant.
Well, there's at least one force-sensitive person there, and while I could take anybody in a fight, the force kind of changes things. So, who knows what else they have down there anyways.
Do you think she could take on both of us?
Probably not, as long as someone could help fight off her force.
Well, also let's do
I-
this. Syla ran off to fight, all right? And Syla is no longer with us.
Well, to be honest though, Syla, from all intents and purposes, is an assassin, trained as an assassin, and decided to get up into a 1v1 with somebody.
Yeah, meaning they might be.
I don't think that skill set translates appropriately.
Exactly.
Now, granted,
Yeah.
between Lop and I taking on somebody, we're probably fine considering I'm built to fight people.
And I can defend myself
like,
with the with this. It's deflected a lightsaber or two in my day. I'm holding my vibro rapier.
We
Let's just say we got options in order to get her away from us. If we
Yeah,
run into
so
it.
I think at the end of the day, the five of us should be enough, right?
Well, what, we got pirates and other resources too. But is there anybody else we should like? Do we have more jetpacks or no?
No, just the three, from what I understand.
Shiro ain't got nothing fancy. Like maybe we can hook up on some stun grenades, actual grenades, like infiltration, like gear and shit like that. Because we do got pirate stuff available now.
I would like
equipment's
I'd like
equipment. That's fine.
if you guys have stun grenades, I'd like one.
Because yeah, apparently those are very powerful against force users who constantly have to use their strain.
Let me look at Cyril's like. Let me look at my
Armory.
Thank you. Let me look at my armory that we have available to you.
And since if he is modeled all of his pirates after samurai, please tell me he's got a vibro katana.
Syla had a vibro katana.
I know it got broken years ago and eaten.
Delicious.
I swear to
Syla and this space samurai need to meet and settle who's the real space samurai.
He's like, I ain't gonna do nothing.
Wouldn't Syla just be a space ninja?
Yeah.
No,
Because she's an assassin?
well, I modeled her after Kenshin Homura, who is not a ninja but also an assassin, so 50-50 there.
So kind of a shinobi then.
Like I said, Kenshin Homura. He was not a shinobi, but he would technically was considered an assassin. So yes.
Yeah.
Then again, Kenshin Homura's style of assassination was just to run up on someone in the middle of the night, very quickly draw his sword, and then run away. Because he was based off of a real life person who supposedly could pull off assassinations during the day because he was so fast at drawing his sword, people couldn't actually see it.
Oh, legends.
Yeah, but
Legends are great.
Shiro is also a pirate, so he's like, he's not gonna do any of that honorable shit. He's like, why? I can just steal from you right now.
Well, you know, Cyril's fairly honorable. I mean, he's a
Yeah.
pirate, but he's not a dick.
That's why we're friends. In quotation marks, we work together, and he's not a slaver, so he's a good guy in my book. Also, he's one of the ones that helped, like during when we got ambushed back at the during the pirate raffle. He's like, "Yeah, let him have the honorable duel," and then he sicked that droid on us. So the other guy was not honorable, and I do not regret cutting his throat.
All right. Kind of got back. You have a nice internet? Just keep in mind, I am using hotel internet, so.
Mm-hmm.
Theo kind of starts running through the numbers as planning goes on. He's like, it looks like we can get you some stun grenades for sure.
Right. But yeah, Syla was modeled after this style of assassination. You only need to watch like 10 seconds. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Fast as fuck.
Yeah, exactly, and and she stopped Lop that style too, so she would be very quick and very precise.
So yeah, she's gonna need definitely our help to take down Janelle if we face her, because Janelle's made to fight you.
Yeah, and also the way this style is made to work is like if you don't get that first hit, it's kind of like a rogue sneak attack. If you don't get that first hit, you're fucked. Because this style is not made for dueling; it's made for quick strikes and running away.
Gotcha. How many stun grenades?
4.
All right, so each of us
Lop
should
would
take
like
one.
one.
In case, yeah, each of us, or the fighter should take one. Actually, yeah, Duke. Well, Duke, how far can you throw, Mike? How far can the Duke throw? Because we don't want you dropping a stun grenade at your foot.
What's throw?
Jayson?
That would be like an agility. Oh, it'd be.
2.
I think grenades are agility.
I have 2.
They are. Yes.
And I have no combat skills.
Do you want to risk the Duke having something that could take away your strain?
He also has 2 Dioxys grenades for you.
I mean,
What's a Dioxys grenade?
I have a lot of strain, so I'm fine.
I know, but do you want one where you could drop it on your feet and accidentally hurt yourself instead of someone else?
Probably not. Just let the Duke be the Duke.
Alright, but what are these dioxin? Does that take away oxygen? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, it takes away oxygen. It kills you.
I don't know how I got this warp grenade right there, but Warhammer's pretty cool.
Yep.
Dioxys
Lop is not going to want one of those Dioxys grenades.
Remember in episode 1 when the Trade Federation's negotiations were short and they're in the room and then they start gassing it? That's what it is.
Right,
okay.
So gas
and Obi-Wan, so it's the thing that Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon were able to deflect by just holding their breath.
Alright, so Lop
The
gets
Force,
a
yeah.
grenade. Lovox, did you want one of the stun grenades or the in the gas grenade? Temme?
I actually do say we give Moose the gas grenades because he will not be affected by them.
Oh yeah, good point.
Keep in mind which personality is active right now, though.
Mm-hmm. I mean, do we have a choice?
But yeah, Temme, which grenades do you want? Do you want some stun and gas, or just stun or one or the other?
Stun's fine.
Alright, so Lop has one, I need one, you get one, and Moose, or Ken, do you want Moose to have just gas or stun, or both?
I mean, I like the gas suggestion because, yeah, he's immune.
Okay, so we'll give him... Well, yeah, give him 2, because then, yeah, we won't gas ourselves. And, or unless, Duke, do you want one of the gas grenades? We could, because there's 2 of them. No?
Duke would just get high off of the gas grenades.
So we give Moose 2 of the gas grenades. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. So there's 1 grenade stun. I'll take the other stun grenade because I got a pretty good agility, and we want Lovox mostly using his sniper rifle. So I'll take 2 of the stun grenades. Lop will have 1, but we also want her focusing on her lightsaber.
Yeah, and if we run into Janelle, we can just do a thing with me and Lovox where, like, I can engage her up close, she'll focus on me, and then Lovox can just shoot her from a distance.
And also, I can take away her stuff, and also, if melee, if you need help, I'm good at defending because I do have a weapon that can block lightsabers.
Well, you see, the thing is, a lot of the way Ataru works, a lot of it is, like, again, really powerful, really precise strikes, but to do them all, I need to sacrifice strain. Like, Lapa doesn't have this, but Syla has a move called Saber Swarm, which lets me do, like, 5 strikes, depending on how well I roll, but it costs me 3 strain to do it every time I want to.
Yeah, but also, I need to be close to you so I can give you automatic successes on that fight, because I got that leadership shit.
Because Ataru has a lot of really powerful techniques, but they all cost strain to use them. So if I have a way to recover strain mid-battle, that would help tremendously.
Hey, guess who can do that? That's why every time anybody loses strain and we're separated, I'm always going, God damn it, I built this character to help you guys. Like,
Mhm.
hey, get good, and then I got strain back.
Let's
Well,
clear
yep.
this up.
Well, you'll be. Yeah. Okay.
Get to the planet soon.
Too
Who is
soon.
going? So, who will be on the? Okay. You have the Hunter's Moon going in first.
Mm-hmm.
Artiprel and Ciro's ships will stand by, and the Hunter's Moon will drop off an away team.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Who's on the away team?
Lop will be on the away team because she wants to go in there and find her master.
Brody has to because of water. And I think Moose needs
It's
to.
gonna be three. You guys are taking the jetpack route.
Yeah. Moose, are you coming too?
Assume so. Don't
I'll
still
also
need to work on ship and check out first.
Yeah, while we're en route.
And I'll put a rebreather on my character sheet because I'm gonna need that if I'm gonna be on the away team.
Duke, make sure you have a rebreather if you're coming with us. Which I think you should, because if there's Sith shit.
Yeah, but I'm not what one would call a very acrobatic individual.
So is the idea to take Khan's ship, if you can fix it, take Khan's ship from the Hunter's Moon, take Khan's ship, go in low orbit, and drop off?
Yes.
But we need a pilot, too.
Yeah.
Can the ship just hover by itself or no?
You can, yeah. Autopilot's not the best in Star Wars, though.
So we need someone to just fly the ship in and then fly it out once we're all dropped off. Because I think the assumption is just like the party is the away team and like everyone else is the second team.
Although Duke keeps mentioning that he's not jumping out of a ship.
Yeah.
About to say too, like, oh, your pilot's gone. Oh, but your backup pilot. Nope, she's in the same cell as she is.
Oh, well, I know how to pilot, but
So do
what
I.
we do is we have to get into the base. If we can get the doors open from the inside, and then that ship can land in, then for later when we escape. But
Yeah, the ship's capable of doing that on autopilot. It's just if it gets attacked, it's not going to do a very good job defending itself.
Do we really need this ship for any purpose other than this? Because if the ship gets scuttled, what do we care?
well, we also need a way out. But otherwise we're gonna have to call in Tobin. Like, all right, jump in and get us out of here. Then it's gonna get really spicy.
I mean, I never assumed that ship was going to be our way out.
But yeah, I think maybe we could combine the two because we could have some people stay on the that ship, and then we don't even have to orbital drop into the ocean. We could just do it from like 20 feet up. Because if the Hunter's Moon gets in low orbit stealthily, and then we have our guys go through the planet and then close to the waves, then they wouldn't be able to see us because they're like, oh, we're monitoring deep space. They wouldn't expect like a ghost to be like right there, right?
You're not wrong. No.
So that way we don't have to drop from high orbit and like make sure Duke doesn't die.
And I guess if we keep the away team to a minimum, we could just like open the door for everyone else, especially if Moose comes with us.
What do you think, Lovox?
Either way, we're not getting off this rock without at least having Nola to fly us out.
If you want, Brody, open things up. We can dock two. We can dock U-wing. We have two U-wings. We can dock one of them or both on the Hunter's Moon. I can have some rebel troopers on board to be ready just in case you need assistance immediately.
Have them along the water's edge, and then once we open the door, yeah. That could work. Yeah, we don't have to orbital drop. We could just we get in stealthily. We get above the water's edge, and then we just jump out the air. We just drop like a 20-foot drop.
And Lovox wants to go in guns blazing. So, like, assuming we can get in and get the door open, once it's open, we can just have Lovox go in with all those troopers and start shooting. Like, he's satisfied, we're satisfied, everyone gets what they want.
Tobin?
Nothing wrong with multiple insertion points either.
That's true. What do you think, Temme? Do you think
we can just
split the group again?
Oh, and Lovox knows how to pilot Khan's mortal ship because he did it in the previous session.
True.
If we can help it, I'd rather not split up again.
Yeah, because I can only give you guys back strain when we're together.
But Tobin just suggested bringing U-wings just in case.
I agree with that.
Once you guys secure the area.
I agree with that.
Because U-wings aren't stealth vessels.
No.
Yeah, we get the moon to go where they're so that above the water, so radar won't be able to hit them. they'll be on standby, and if the shit hits the fan, then we're going, all right, get in here. But also,
But
we don't have
like
to
Temme said, if we
risk Duke getting hurt.
Yeah, and also like Temme said, if we ping that long range radio, they're probably going to pick up on that, so they're going to know we're coming. So timing is going to need to be very precise.
Mm-hmm. So what do you think, Mike? Is that a better option instead of like dropping from orbit, like just doing a quick diving board into the ocean? Mike?
What?
So instead of orbital drop shocking, like what we do is we just get to the water's edge and we just drop out into the water itself without like a diving board instead of like from outer space. Will the Duke be able to
I
handle
prefer
that?
to get dropped off by a ship.
Yeah.
I don't want to swim.
Oh no,
I
we're
don't want to
swimming.
swim in any way.
We're swimming. That we are swimming. It's just how big is the jump?
I would like
could
a
stick with the-
submarine.
He could stick with the rebels on board.
This time.
And then when you guys
That'd
clear
be
landing
good.
zone, you can come out.
Yeah.
And then that's
I don't
Mango
think all
Fuse
of, I
shaking
don't
his head.
believe all of us are swimming because I don't know if Moose is waterproof.
I will
You don't
get
think you
this
can
wet.
breathe?
This is an expensive Jedi robe.
That's a very good question. Can Moose swim?
How heavy is he?
I'm checking.
I mean, I'm just saying that I would assume that the droids in Star Wars are not waterproof.
I mean, R2 was relatively okay on Dagobah in the swamp.
And
But
and
that's
also,
the
there,
worst.
there were
It
plenty of
won't-
underwater battle droids on Mon Calamari.
Mm-hmm.
Moose can breathe and he can swim. Doesn't mean he's gonna like it.
So what are you thinking?
It
You
might
gonna have
actually-
him go with stay with Mike and the Rebels, and then they come
If
in?
it's saltwater, it might actually kind of mess with him a little bit. It won't kill him. He won't suddenly, but it might take a little,
But we need Moose because you're the only one that knows how to hack. You'd be the only one that knows how to open the doors for them because none of us know how to hack. We're all I'm a jack of all trades, and I got 2 warriors or 3 warriors.
Does anybody want some free hacking goggles? I got those.
We don't have that.
I got the data goggles. 1 free hack.
Yeah, but my intelligence is a 1, so I'm not going to be doing anything good with computers.
Yeah, I wear a helmet.
Lapistad is similar to Syla, so she's not going to be any help with hacking
So
either.
we do need Moose because we got to get him in there and open hack everything, hack the planet.
Hey, don't feel bad. My intelligence is only a 4.
It sounds like we need everybody.
short version with Moose and water. He can do it. I'll just have him do a resiliency test,
Okay.
and it won't kill him.
All right. So yeah, like the party is the away team, and Tobin is going to just keep some backup in case we need it.
And
Tobin's going to be on the harder
Mike,
pro.
is the Duke
He's going to be on
staying
the
with
ship.
the away team, or the Rebels.
Whichever one doesn't get me in the water.
Everyone's getting in the water at some point here, man. This is a water planet.
What? The
I
UN
need a
rebels
sub-
aren't going. The rebels that I got to stay on Hunter's Moon aren't going in the water.
Well, there we go.
So you're not going in. That's essentially what
Well,
we're
the
hearing.
problem is, it sounds like we're rescuing Syla.
No. We're wrestling Nola.
Nola. We don't even know Syla is alive.
And
The problem
Lasica.
is, no. Lop just stated we're rescuing Syla right there, so that's going to be a big problem at this situation. The Duke pulls Cap Brody aside. Well, you see, that's going to be a problem in this type of situation right there. For some reason, he also has a bread knife that he's holding. You don't know how he got it, but he's just holding a bread knife.
I was like, whoa!
He's just always had a bread knife.
Syla
Anyways.
is secondary. Like even Nola's secondary.
I don't know,
Keep the
guys.
dock away from and get Pax Aurora out of these assholes' hands. That's our main
Also,
job.
just thinking aloud here, if Mike really does want to stay on the ship with the other rebels and go in what they do, imagine the shock to all the stormtroopers if like a bunch of rebel troops come out of a dropship, start shooting them, and then behind them a Sith Lord just shows up and just starts throwing them around with the Force. Imagine how much that would scare them.
Yeah,
That'd be
hold
fun.
on, sure.
I don't want like Mike.
Hey, Temme, that's just Tuesday.
So, like then he.
That's-
Are you okay with that, Mike? Just not doing much for a while until we get the door open.
Oh,
That's-
yeah, no.
Really, I wouldn't be doing much to begin with in this infiltration either.
I don't know,
Most of my
I
stuff
was-
is about fucking with people
Yeah.
in combat situations.
I don't know. I just thought it was.
I mean,
I didn't know if
combat.
you want to just wait or not.
The Duke's already waiting. No real
Alright.
change.
So all we have to do is
I
get the
can't
door open
speak
for
them
you.
out because something's blocking my force, so I'm kind of useless at that point. So let me do this. Give me
Alright.
something here.
So we'll put you with
The Duke.
the Duke with all the
Self-defense.
NPCs.
Self-defense. Self-defense.
And
Accident.
once we open the door for you, then you'll be able to start doing your magic shit with all the NPC troopers.
Honestly, it would have been if the Duke got sent to this prison. It'd be like, what did you do to end up in this prison? I slaughtered a man. Manslaughter.
All right, so if the
All right,
Duke's
so
not
4 of us
involved with
then.
us, then we could technically, as long Lop, how much you weigh?
She
Lop
weighs
is
nothing. She
Lop
is
is like 5 foot nothing and is as thin as a twig. So yeah, she's fine.
What's your strength for Lovox, Timmy?
4.
Mine's also 4.
Look,
so
honestly, yeah,
you
no,
could
it's exactly
jump
this.
up or onto us and then jump out with still the door
That's
open.
exactly what we're gonna do. That's exactly what we're gonna do.
Moose, you're good on
All right,
agility,
so
right?
it seems like we have a plan. So let's go execute it.
But yeah, Ken, is Moose good at agility in order to operate the jetpack?
He has a 4 in agility, so I would
Okay,
say
that's pretty
so.
good.
Yep, that's
All right.
enough.
Also, I looked at Legion C3PO's example. Apparently, like, C3PO has like no problem with like snow or rain, though that's not the same as the ocean. So
Yeah.
Yeah. It ain't gonna feel great, but you'll live. I think is the phrase we're going here.
All right, so Tobin, Zero, we get in there, we open up the doors, and from there everything's gonna be a mad dash. But as long as we get the doc and whatever research he's got out of their hands, well, that's the main job. Anybody else is secondary. I'm hoping we're gonna be able to save everybody, like Squadron and Nola, of course. Syla, we still don't know. We still have no idea on, but yeah, remember that.
She's alive.
The doc is the priority.
She has to be alive.
I understand that, kid, but remember, with how slapdash this is going to be, it's the fate of the galaxy on the hand. You might have to make some hard choices. Lasica and her husband are the main priority. Everyone else, it's a coin toss of a wish. But we'll try a day.
All right, I'll transfer.
Right?
I'll transfer 2 U-wings with some Rebel Marines. Help you out. We'll hang out. We'll hang back. Tell us when you need us.
All right.
Meeting
Do
breaks
this.
up. Tobin pulls you aside, Brody.
Oh, go ahead.
He just says, if you can't rescue them, you know what to do.
Yep, there's that old rebellion charm. You know, it's one of the reasons I've stuck to the third party all these years. But I understand. You're still my employer as of this moment, so. He just does a sarcastic salute.
May the force be with you.
Apparently, he can't get rid of it.
All right.
Everyone,
before we go on, Brody, is the force in the room currently?
It's right.
The answer is yes.
I'm just looking at Duke as he says that. I'm like, yes. Right.
So before we go on this mission, there are
misdirect power. I just make what looks like a force ghost wearing a mustache.
Man, who do you want to talk to, Lop?
Real quick.
Oh, go ahead.
There are 2 conversations. Go ahead.
Yeah, but Jayson had something. John, what?
You guys are still using Con Mortal's ship to do the airdrop, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So while Moose, to check on that status of it, I want you to roll. First, I want you to roll a perception check against 3 purple.
So while Ken's rolling those checks, there are 2 conversations I want to have. The first one is with Lovox. The second one is with Brody. So so after the meeting adjourns, Lox will pull Lovox aside to talk private, and he's like, "Can I talk to you for a moment? There's something I need to ask you."
Sure.
He's like, "How how do you do it?
Do what exactly?
You, my master, Brody, and all all these people, all of you are able to just take life so easily when you need to. How do you decide when it's okay to do that?
It's not an easy decision. It's easier when you're being shot at or someone's holding a saber to your face trying to kill you. You can rationalize it in your head. You can tell yourself it's self-defense. It's easier when your adrenaline is spiked. But when you gotta do something cold and calculated, it is not easy. And Lobox finally takes his helmet off to see bloodshot eyes and some pretty heavy bags under his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ever let it be easy.
You know, when I first started training with my master, well, there is a reason I started training with her in the first place. But when I started, she asked me how many bodies I was willing to bury to get what I wanted. At the time, I didn't understand the question because I didn't want to bury any bodies. Why would I ever want to do that? But after all this, I've started to realize it's not about wanting to bury bodies. It's about, well, they'll give you no choice. They'll shoot at you. They'll throw a saber in your face. Like you said, they'll just try to kill you. So it's less about wanting to bury the bodies and more about having to. And
I'll disagree with that. It's not about having to. It's about willing. It's about your willingness to do it. You should never be willing to do it, unless that's what you're wanting to be.
But in order to get what I need, there are going to be legions of stormtroopers between me and it, and I don't think they'll give me much of a choice.
They won't. But let's just put it this way. The one thing that your master and I have in common, probably the only thing, is that we're nothing more than a tool, a weapon to be pointed at someone. I'd make a fuss about it because I feel like I'm an actual person. But at the end of the day, I was trained the same way your master was, the same way Syla was. I was told to point my gun at something and shoot. Everything I've trained for was to do that.
I don't think that's true. I think that both of you are capable of making your own choices, and well, my master is complicated. I will not deny that, and I've actually known that she was an assassin from the moment I met her. The way she carries herself, the way she moves, it's hard not to notice. But my master has a lot of regrets, and I don't want you to end up like that either.
I put my hand on Lop's head and kind of pat it a little. And like, I may not be much older than you, but I'm already full of those.
Well,
just do your best to live without them, and you'll be fine.
I do worry about you and everyone on this ship. And Lop's gonna turn and leave before anyone ships these two.
It's too late. It is.
Lolex puts his helmet on.
All right. Okay. All right. So before I talk to Brody, is there anything else that needs to be done, Jayson? Like with anyone else?
Like for Lop personally?
No, just like are there any other rules that need to be made, like for what Ken was doing, or like is anything going to happen with any of the other characters? Because I don't want to take time away from them.
So, something with the Duke group, but
okay.
Ken, yeah. So Ken, you have the. I'll get to you in a second. Like I just gotta So yeah, Ken, you have the hull damage, the thruster is off, and the air recycler is damaged. It's not like it doesn't work right now, but it's so faulty that you could be in space and suddenly no air. I mean, you'll be able to breathe for a second, but then suddenly the air stops recycling, and eventually you can. But if you're on the planet and the thing's up, you're fine. But
Maybe me shouldn't say that it was good to go, but they did ask me without me actually seeing ship first.
you have time to fix 2 of these issues if you successfully roll.
Definitely the air one.
The air, roll a mechanics check. Actually no, roll a
Would it be mechanics?
yeah, I was double checking if it would be computers because like wiring or whatever, but no, mechanics. So mechanics check against 4 purples and a red.
2 success, 2 threats, and 1 triumph.
Oh, well, first of all, this is gonna be the cleanest air anyone's ever had.
As long as we have it, at least.
So, arson's incredibly pure. Just don't light a cigarette.
Yeah. The air's working perfectly, and actually with that triumph, you work so quick. I mean, 2 strain because you said you got 2 threats, right?
2 threats.
2 strain because you have a really quick timetable. But with that triumph, you got done quick enough where for your next mechanics check on the next piece of repairs you can add a blue because you have more time to focus on it.
What else needs to be fixed again?
Hull damage, so it's more susceptible to blaster fire, like one more hit and all of a sudden there's a hole in the ship. Or one of the thrusters is off, which means whoever's piloting is going to have a harder time keeping things stable. The durability.
I think being able to take a hit is probably more important.
Alrighty. Mechanics check this time against same roll. 4 purples and a red, but you can add a blue.
3 successes, 1 threat.
1 more bit of strain because if this was considered good to go and you guys left, all the Empire would have to do is sneeze at you, and then all of a sudden no one's breathing on the ship despite your repairs. But you managed to bolt on some pieces. Some of the former slaves were helping you out, if you let them.
Sure.
And the ship's ready to go. And some of them are a little like watching like. But yeah, Con Moral's ship is good to go. Some of the slaves were muttering about how they'd rather just blow this thing up, but they get it. Oh, before we get to Mike, real quick, as you're finishing the Pears Moose, Chief Jago, technically your master, the rebels, the company's chief mechanic, who walks up and goes, "Moose, I don't recall allowing you to go on this mission."
Hey, sound like they need me to hack doors.
They need a mechanic droid for that? My mechanic droid for that I've almost lost?
Is there other person in the area who could do that job?
As well as you, probably not. But I want you and all the others in there. Promise me you'll come back in one piece. I don't want to have to put you back. I don't want to have to put you together. Especially after someone else has already been tinkering with your frame. Looks at all the previous enhancements. By Moose, you've enhanced yourself. But no, he's like,
but they put the parts of the other droid on him? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But he's like, I want you and the others to promise me you'll be back here and you'll get back in one piece. Because I don't want to have to put your frame back together.
Me assume that's idea.
Well, Moose, I want you to say it.
Me will try not to get destroyed.
That goes for the others. The others agree?
Are we all there?
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking to the other personality. No, he's talking to the other personalities.
Oh.
Me assume others have some preservation except for That one.
That's the one I'm worried about. All right. Want you all back. All right. Don't leave me with the Pidroids. He kind of looks like he wants to kind of like pat your shoulder, but he's kind of just like, all right, I get back to my ship. As you were.
And besides, if Moose gets destroyed, I'm sure he's insured, right?
Ah, yeah. No. Anyway.
All right.
Like, oh no.
I need a box cutter.
He was 20,000 credits.
But the insurance isn't going to pay out because they just don't want to. It's like, do you really need this life insurance money that you took out specifically for this moment? Do you really?
Duke, as you were doing Duke things, that Athorian slave, former slave, sees you, walks up to you, utters something, and goes, like, lifts his hand up.
Fucking do it.
Goes up, touches your forehead, touches your chest.
All right. Excuse me.
There's some more stuff in Athorian, kind of pointing at you. There's this little sack. Opens it and goes. Kind of moves his neck to the side because that's where his mouths are. And goes. Dust just goes in your face.
Hell?
I don't know what's going on here.
Roll resilience against 2 purple.
I think he's trying to talk to you via drugs.
Yeah, he just blew drugs in your face, Moose. Not Moose, Duke.
2 purple, you said?
Yeah.
1 advantage.
You don't know what he just did to you.
Mm-hmm.
That was some good stuff.
All right. Cool.
He's like,
He's even higher.
he
than
nods
he was
sagely
before.
to you. He nods sagely to you, like, yes.
Fourth lightning.
Puts both hands on both his shoulders and it's like, walks off.
Cool. All right. That was the thing?
He probably just did some sort of weird ritual, and now your master can't get in your head, but you have no idea what he's saying.
As he walks off, you hear behind you, you hear a woman's voice. He says you could sense the darkness in you. You see it's the Twi'lek woman that's been translating for him.
Well, yeah. That would be a given.
He also said it's not you. There's a disconnect. Something like that.
Yeah, there's I'm actually 2 guys all at once. 2 guys, burger and fries.
She's, well, I don't get all this stuff, but he was trying to keep your mind right, I think. I'm not into this stuff like he is. I just can speak Athorian.
All right.
And she's kind of standing there for a while, and then she goes, you know, before they found me, I was a translator, and I'd kind of charge for my translation services.
All right. All right.
Usually
Payer
about
and drugs.
50 credits an hour. Now that we're in a relatively less slave situation, I kind of figured, might be a good time to get back into it. Already doing it.
Payer and drugs.
Cool.
Payer and drugs.
No exposure.
Go talk to Brody. He'll probably be able to pay you. I don't know what you're fishing here for, but you're not really going to catch anything in this pond. It's not a pond, it's an ocean.
But once more,
Hey.
the ocean's a lake.
Yep, the ocean's a lake and it's a spiral.
Well, if the captain can't pay me, I'm coming back because I was a slave for a couple days, and I'm not being a slave anymore. All right, I'm working. I am not working free of charge ever again.
Cool, we can relate. We were both slaves at one point. Slaves
What
to
was
the
that?
system. We were both slaves at one point, slaves to the system.
One of the slaves that's like pushing a cart of materials down. Goes like, "Yeah, brother." And he's going.
Yep.
All right. All right.
She comes.
You have and she leaves and goes to look for Brody to get paid.
She comes to ask me for money, and meanwhile I got a box cutter and I'm with Con Mortal. All right, this is all gonna be part of the plan. You see, we're gonna do this. We're gonna put your face on Moose since we already got your ship.
Oh God, stop! All right, Lop, you want to do something?
I did want to. Yeah, I wanted to talk to Brody as well. So she'll probably find us while we're in the middle of that conversation.
Well,
I'm
you
not
get there at
actually
the
gonna
you get
take
there
his
at,
face.
you get there at the end of the conversation. Brody, did you pay her?
I'm like, so wait, what are you
Congrats.
charging for?
Translation services. You know how hard it is to translate a Thorian?
Yeah, apparently I had 2 droids telling me that, speaking about the darkness. How much are you charging?
50 credits an hour.
50 credits. All right.
Look, he wasn't gonna pay me, so he said to talk
I
to
even
you.
have 50 credits.
Why are you gonna have 50 credits?
we've been in the middle
I
of
do not have
battle.
any. So I don't have any credits, so I won't be able to help you get out of this one, Brody.
All right. Look.
Wait, are we all just broke?
Yes.
We're
Alright.
fighters. We're not laborers.
How about I put down a down payment? All right. I could use your service in the future if you want to talk to Tobin. He's the one that has my purse strings. But here's some Wookiee fur gloves, and that'll be a down payment. How's that sound? Why do I have Wookiee fur gloves? I don't know, but they're in my in my inventory.
Okay, for
Those
the
were
record,
those were probably poached from an actual Wookiee, like by the
yeah,
Imperials, and then sold to
wasn't-
you.
I didn't
this isn't
buy
like
them. They're
wearing
just
a
in
mink. This isn't like having a mink coat. This is like having a coat made out of human hair.
Girl, I'm a privateer that is currently working for a rebellion who's skimping on money. I ain't got all that much, but the man who's actually running things, he's got some money, all right? But I would like to employ your services in the future. How's that sound? Because I'm coming back. But yeah, ask Tobin for
Better.
that. He'll give you money. Besides, he likes making deals.
Lop, you come in at this point.
Do I witness Brody handing her the Wookiee gloves?
Yeah.
I'm weirded out by that, but I don't say anything.
I think we got those at the casino planet.
It's like, hey, Captain, can I speak with you for a brief moment?
Yeah, hang on. So yeah, go talk to Tobin, all right? Thank you. What's up, kid?
It's like, well, this isn't exactly easy for me to ask, and well, I want you to know before we go on this mission, I understand perfectly well the stakes and how high they are. I understand there are more lives at stake than just ours, and we need to end this Pax Aurora threat. But I do have my own priorities, and I'm not just talking about my master. There's there's something I need to do when this is all over. And I need your help.
Well, you shouldn't count your crustaceans before they hatch, but if you've been a big help on on my ship and all these missions, so yeah, I'd be willing to help you out there, go. Hell, after all this, when all this is all done and over, I'm hoping to get back into the private sector again. What you need help with?
I don't know if I could ever do that, but the out of out of everyone I've met on this crazy journey, you are absolutely the one who could do this more than anyone.
Alright, well, spit it out, go.
I need you to lure someone's imperial protection away from them for a very brief period of time.
Brody just like cocks an eyebrow, like, who we talking about?
My sister.
Syla was talked vaguely about something like that.
It's just it's it's an incredibly long story, and I won't bore you with the details because I know we don't have time. But I she is with the Empire now. She's on the ISD Nemesis, and I have a way to get her attention. But once I do, I'm going to need her. I'm going to need to make it so that she doesn't have any Imperial protection surrounding her when I eventually meet her.
Do I know enough, like from what Syla told me, John? Do I know you're looking for vengeance?
Syla has been very vague about Lop and her backstory. She's refused to talk about it. And in fact, I would say for Lop, this is really the first time she's opening up about this to anyone.
No protection in meeting him. I look at your lightsaber.
Mm-hmm.
You got a score to settle?
Not exactly, but knowing her, that is ultimately what will come down to what it will come down to, regardless of the choice I make. My sister, she's changed since she's joined the Empire. It's hard for me to admit this, but I know that she will not fight honorably, and if left to her own devices, she will absolutely have at least 30 stormtroopers with guns pointed at me if she ever meets me. And I'll actually hold up my lightsaber and show it to you. This is what she wants, and she will stop at absolutely nothing to get it. Even kill all of you.
Well,
this lightsaber belonged to my father. He was our father. He was the head of the Yashaburo clan, the the ruling royal family of the planet Tau in the Mid Rim. Whoever possesses this lightsaber is the head of the Tau family, and by extension, the ruler of Tau. It was supposed to be my sister's, but after she made her choice before he died, my father passed it on to me instead. And now she will stop at absolutely nothing to get it back. Because she believes it is her birthright, and to be completely honest, it is. It was never meant to be mine, but
Say no more, kid. I
Mhm.
understand perfectly what it's like to have someone, family even, sell you up the river.
Sorry to
Some
interrupt, Captain, but we're coming up on there.
understood.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm gonna put a hand on your shoulder, like my real hand, not my robot one.
Hmm.
Kid, someone so young as you shouldn't have to be making decisions like this, but I'm a realist. I've made those decisions myself. I'm gonna keep making them in the future. I still got my own scores to settle. But, as I said, don't count your crustaceans before they hatch. Let's go see. Let's go stop
Right,
the galaxy from getting brainwashed first.
right.
All right.
Let's do this.
The two U-wings before all that stuff. You guys made a stop that the U-wings on because before U-wings are on. Mangle's organizing the troopers and the Duke around the U-wings. Mangle's not happy about that. As soon as you come out of orbit in there, roll.
Oh shit.
Brody, I want you to roll. Um, roll deception against 3 purple.
Deception?
Yep.
For stealth or what?
Do it. Yeah.
Is this for the ship's deception or something, or mine?
Basically, you're basically for the ship.
Okay, hold on. I gotta find the damn ship statistics you gave me. Where are they? Is it on
No,
there?
this is Brody. Brody's rolling.
Oh, okay. Uh,
Actually,
deception. You say? Let's see. I'm good for that.
hold on.
That's coercion. Black charm, leadership, piloting.
All right, hold on.
All right. So, oh, hold on.
Now go ahead and roll.
Okay, against how many purple?
3.
3 purple. I'm all right. So 3 purple. You say? Here we go. Where's my purples? Give me my purple. Get out of the way, water bottle. And Kapuya Kasha. Holy shit! 2 triumphs.
All right. Hunter's Moon comes out of hyperspace. Stealth field fully active. What you see before you doesn't seem to stir, as in they don't seem to see you, which is good because you see the watery planet of Nur. Mustafar is in the distance because Nur and Mustafar are in the same system. You got 2 star destroyers in orbit,
One of them, the Nemesis.
I can't read the side.
and there's a 3rd ship, Zach's favorite ship, the Interdictor, an Interdictor star destroyer, which you would know means it's basically a flying gravity well, which means hyperspace is now, which means you shouldn't have been able to come out of hyperspace at all on your own terms. But an Interdictor's there, which means hyperspace out doesn't seem likely if it's active. You see those 3
Maybe
ships,
they
2 star destroyers, 1 Interdictor.
And Brody just
maybe they
goes,
just turned it off.
yeah, maybe, but Brody's just, yeah. Why would it be turned off? Like, or would that mean they're getting ready to leave?
Maybe.
I look over at Makarov and anybody else is on the bridge. Well, that's stealth is definitely the right course right now. But the fact that it didn't yank us out of it means it's not on. I don't like that. We'll make sure to relay that to Tobin and Soren. Like, we got a gravity well in this in the area. Doesn't seem to be active for some odd reason.
We don't want that. Tobin's like, damn it. We don't want that. We don't want that ruining our escape. As soon as if it's not already active, as soon as they get a sense something's wrong, they will activate it, and you're not going anywhere.
We're gonna have to take it down then in order to get out of here. Or, if possible, maybe we can just keep this quiet. There's a way. Maybe we could just swim out of here. We'll see what we can do. Either way, we gotta get Pax Aurora away from this place.
I have an idea, but it's crazy.
What is it? What you got, kid?
No, never mind. It's too risky. Forget I said anything.
No, you say it right now. Now I'm curious.
That conversation we just had, I could just call up my sister and tell her that I've been captured by the Empire and that they won't give me back to her. She will come running and screaming and possibly shooting.
I say we don't jump the gun just yet, but that is a good option. If your sister's as squirrely as you say she is. But in the meantime,
I don't know.
Captain, I don't think that's going to be a problem getting her out here. See that Star Destroyer right there? That was the one that was shooting at us over Volek. I think they pieced together. I think they pieced together where we were going.
bitch.
Can I reach out to the force to see if I sense Ocho?
Roll your force die.
All right, roll it. Okay. My
Kill
force
your
rating
sister
for Lop
after. We
is.
gotta get the people first.
I don't want to kill her, but
We're
if that's
going
what
to
it
have
comes
to kill
down to,
her.
I might. Okay. I have my force rating is 2, same as Syla.
You said
One
that we
light side
have to
point.
kill your sister.
Your sister's
One
on
light
that
side
ship.
point.
Your sister's on that ship.
Okay. But so yeah, given the conversation we just had, I'm gonna say to Brody, she's there. She's definitely there.
We might be able to use that to advantage, but as I said, kid, crustaceans and eggs, we gotta get the Pax Aurora first. Let the galaxy be free of with our minds before you start severing others. Okay?
I understand.
What's the play, Captain?
Plans unchanged. We're still going in stealthy. We just got another hurdle whenever getting the hell out of here. But
All right.
as it usually goes, run and gun.
So the plan is Hunter's Moon gets close, Con Mortal ship and the U-Wings go out.
And then have Hunter's Moon still stealth and out of sight, out of mind of those bastards. Which Makarov
Everyone
can
gets
take
in their
care of.
positions. Hold on.
Yeah, if they're over there, let's go on the other side of the planet so that they won't even see us.
1 sec.
Above character, Lop's feelings towards her sister are complicated. She knows that she'll have to fight her, but she doesn't want to kill her because she is her sister.
Understandable. We still gotta chop her head off, though. It's unavoidable.
No.
I'm kidding.
That's up to the DM who's playing her.
Yeah. Where the ship? Where's my? Here we go. Hunter's Moon.
1 second.
There we go. Now I got all this stuff.
Ship heads in position. Mangle gives the Duke a dirty look as they're getting ready. 1 second.
Surprised that Brody had zero reaction to being told that Lop is technically the ruler of an entire planet.
Kid, I've been around since the Clone Wars. You wouldn't believe the shit I've seen. I'm a pirate, for God's sake.
All right. Hunter's Moon gets in position.
Do you need me to roll stealth or something, or?
No, I had to do a perception check for those watching.
Oh, right.
That works. All right, Hunter's Moon gets into position.
All right, we all good in stealth?
No one's shooting at you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and so we're are we like on the? All right, so now how do we send out this ping?
Computers check
Moose.
That's Moose's job.
against three purple.
And and we'll also let Otis and Torig. They could probably give you blues, right?
They're somewhere else in the ship.
Damn it.
Yeah, we're in the dropship right now. We're about to go. Actually, Jayson, while Ken's making that check, when I sense Ocho, could I sense like her emotional state or like what she might be thinking or feeling right now? I know it's a distance away and I don't have that force power, but I'm just curious.
No, I just know she's there.
Okay, that's fair.
Hell's knocking. Someone's knocking on my door. Hang on. Better not be Jehovah's Witnesses again.
Moose.
Yeah.
Computers check.
I didn't hear Jayson tell me to do that, but okay.
It was
Sorry.
whoever wanted to do it.
And yeah, I guess we all just kind of voted for you because you're the only one who really has that skill right now.
Okay, against what?
3 purple.
One success, 2 advantage.
Dang it. It's on one of the Star Destroyers.
Alright, now, like, it's on Big Stop Boomy ship.
Which one?
Well, that's unfortunate.
One of them!
The one he was able to pinpoint, it's not the one Lop sent Ocho on.
Also, it's not the Nemesis. Okay.
No.
Wonderful. So we don't know planetside where they're located.
Captain, we have an incoming call. I'm assuming Brody would say cool.
It's like,
Hold on.
actually, is there a way to tell where the call is coming from without actually asking?
It's coming from the It's coming from the thing you just pinged.
Okay.
Wait, the call's coming from the fucking X-wing. Oh boy.
From the long range communication thing you guys are pinging.
Well, time to turn that transponder into a responder.
So, unfortunately. Okay, so since our captain is not taking the initiative.
Oh, he's coming. He's coming.
Okay.
Sorry, not Jehovah's Witnesses, but
You're
solar power going, hey, you let us put it on. I'm like, go away. I'm in the middle of something.
Alright, so he pinged it, and it was on one of the Star Destroyers.
Say, what?
But immediately after, you got an incoming call from said comlink.
Ignore.
You're gonna ignore it?
They don't. They can't. As long as we stealth again, they can't see us, right?
I mean, it was a rebel comlink you guys were trying to ping.
Well, if we snap that one in half, they can't. They can't hear it, can they?
Being very persistent.
Well, can we disconnect it so they can't ping it back?
You can just ignore the call. All right.
Yeah, you can just not respond.
Yeah, like make sure disconnect it so it can't be pinged back. So that if they can't hail us, then it doesn't count.
All right.
Look, Captain, I know they're just calling, but I can really feel the passive aggression in this call.
I feel like there's somebody with like intense bottled up rage that's just boiling over. And that she's also Asian. Yes, I can sense through the force whether or not someone is Asian. That's a superpower I have.
Very precise. Strangely precise. But yeah, like if they can't ping us back, then they can't see us, right?
They weren't trying to ping you. They're trying to call you.
On the Rebel comlink.
Yeah, which is on that ship, right?
Yeah.
I doubt it's one of our guys, right? I'm sorry, I was talking to the solar power guy that was trying to get me to put a thing on my roof. I'm like, go away, but alright, so we tried to ping it, it's on a ship, and now someone's trying to call us?
Yeah. From the comlink you just pinged.
You think it's a trap?
Definitely.
Well, what do I want to find out?
And Duke's, yeah, when our talker's not here, son of a bitch.
He's there.
Oh, Duke's here?
He's here in spirit.
Yeah, no, he's here. You just call out his name, and he shall manifest.
But he's not on the dropship with us. I'll just be like, all right, make sure you open it, but make sure it can't be pinged. Because I see God being angry.
As soon as you turn on the comlink, you hear the most... Imagine
Asian.
like you... Imagine just like... Someone's talking really fast to you, like really fast, but it's on binary.
0010101010101. 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0
like a droid yelling. It's like a droid talking really fast.
Oh, it's BB.
I think Moose is the only one who can understand binary.
Mm-hmm.
Moose, you don't have Moose. You hear? He's like, oh, thank goodness, oh, thank the maker. I didn't know you guys are. I thought you guys were all gone. Oh my god, like, all right, we need help. We need help immediately. They're like, they took her down there, took her down there, took her down there. He's like, imagine like a kid panicking because the house is on fire. He's like, oh my god, please, please. Like, imagine like that.
I was thinking more one of those old Looney Tunes cartoons where one of the characters just starts talking like a million words a second.
He's talking really fast in binary. A lot of beeps, really quick beeps.
I'm like, beep, 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 beep. I'm like,
Don't go down there.
What's that?
Moose is reiterating they took her down there.
wait. And I listen again to the beeps. I'm like, BB?
ED. But yeah, he's like, yes, it's me, it's me. They took her down there. They split them up.
Wait, is he on the well, the gravity well?
No, Star Destroyer.
Damn it. Okay, we could have had an inside man.
Technically, we do. It's a droid, and nobody pays attention to droids.
It's true, but all right, we'll keep this brief so
I
they can't ping you. All right.
Right.
Give me location. Give me the coordinates.
You ping me. You know where I'm at.
No, coordinates for down there where they took her.
Oh, yeah. 1 second. Well, I don't really.
He was down there briefly, wasn't he?
He's like, I don't really. Oh, no, he wasn't. Like, I don't know where they are exactly, but I know. There's like some activity going on there. But the Star Destroyer is about to send the Empire is about to send some down there. Just follow the Empire. Follow the Empire. What do I do about the others? What should I do about the others?
Others.
You got is Riot Squadron near you?
Riot Squadron and the droids. Well, except for Lieutenant, except for Flight Officer Nola, but all their droids and the rest of the Riot Squadron, they're still on here. They're in prison.
See what you can do. We may be making some noise soon, so we may need all the help we can get.
Yeah, you gotta be quick. They think about leaving. I don't know when they're gonna leave. I think because they're going back down to the planet. I'm not sure, but I think they might be leaving soon. But they're going down to the planet to get her. The guys got to get her and him before they get them.
Man, I really should learn binary because I keep having to get it
Yeah,
translate from
Moose translates like that the best he can. Probably the worst. You got the worst one to translate binary from, but
I'm just imagining what this actually looks like in real time, and it's hilarious.
So we need to go get it because really bad.
Yes, very bad. All right, so yeah, okay, so we'll follow. You do what you can. Just keep keep the transmitter handy, and we'll do what we can. It's gonna be hectic either way.
Okay. Just help save them, please.
We're gonna try.
And he turns off the comlink. And not soon after, you see some TIE fighters and shuttlecraft heading down towards Nur as you guys are getting. Yeah. They're not coming towards you.
Yeah, they're going down. I'm like, well, there's our lead. I look over at Lovox.
Is making that whirring sound in space, even though there is no sound in space, so they can't actually do that.
We're about to enter the atmosphere, so it makes sense. So yeah, me and Lovox on piling, we'll be able to follow them pretty good, right?
Yeah.
All right, so let's see. Since we're going to be entering
Keep in
the
mind, your
atmosphere,
ship's not stealth.
Oh. Sorry, Jayson, what?
Okay, the Hunter's moon stealth, but your guys' ships aren't.
I know, that's why we got to do this as best we can with this piece of junk, but... All right, so would this be planetary piloting once we enter the atmosphere?
No, it's still space. It's a
Okay,
spacecraft.
So I've got maxed out on piloting space. What do you got for space and planetary? Because I've only got like 2 checks in planetary.
It's just, since you're flying a spacecraft, it's just going to be space.
Okay, good. All right, so Lovox, does he give me a blue as well?
If he's co-piloting, yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so 2 yellow, and then 3 greens, and then 2 blues because I got skill junkie, and then you. And how many purple? to try to be as stealthy as possible, getting flying.
2 purples and a red.
Oof. Alrighty. Lovox, don't fail me now. Okay, good. The red wasn't bad. One of my blues takes it out. One of my blues is blank. And then this green takes out these 2 purple. Alright, so 2 successes and 3 advantages.
They seem more focused on getting down there than shooting at you guys, so that must mean you guys are managing to kind of keep out of their radar.
Yeah, so we'll follow him from a distance, but we're not going to follow him into the hangar bay, I think, right?
Yeah. You want the U-wings to follow suit?
Well,
Or
they
coming
got to
from
be
a
on
different angle?
standby, right?
You want them still on the Hunter's Moon, or you want them going in with Duke and Mangle?
They need to be stealth for the longest time because they're our rescue squad, right? Whenever things go bad.
Yeah, when things go bad, we need them to get us out.
So yeah, let's keep them stealth for now, right?
Probably a good idea.
Let's stay on the Hunter's Moon then.
Okay.
All right. You do see, like, in the distance, an obelisk type structure that they're going towards. You see blaster fire shooting out from it. Blaster fire heading towards it.
What?
Huh?
What?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
That changes things.
Not really.
Are the Empire and the
I mean,
Court fighting again? Can we hear stray radio traffic or no?
You just check if you want to try and hack into it.
Moose, can you see if capture any stray radio traffic?
Against 3 purple.
Well, this makes our job of infiltrating easier.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if we're going underwater while they're fighting from above.
I mean, it makes getting in easier. Getting out, not so much.
Did you roll, Ken?
Because I asked to roll.
Computers against.
I was just saying, there's a computers check if whoever wants to do a computers check against 3 purple.
Basically,
This is
whenever
the big-
computers come up, we're gonna have to ask you to do it.
For success.
Nice.
Yeah, a lot of the comms traffic. Imperials demanding that poor Weaver security forces stand down, which you know from briefings are Janelle's mercenaries.
The
And the mercenaries are responding with go yourself.
There
The
we go. The Court of Embers are fighting the Empire again. That was very short-lived.
Why would the Empire be fighting Janelle's forces, though?
Because, as I said, secret societies and the Empire get along like oil and water.
Right.
Really quick, what do we know? What exactly do we know about Janelle Maddox?
In character, she's a bitch. Out of character, not too. Out of character, we know the whole story.
Yeah.
All right, roll a piloting check against 2 purples, a red, and a black to find the ideal insertion point.
2 purples, a red, and a black. And Lovox, give me that blue, and all that stuff that gets rid of anything is for leadership checks, so nothing that helps me here. Okay. Alright, let's do this. And Kapui Kasha. Alright, that's what I like to see. You're blank. You take out those 2. You take out this guy. 1 success, 1 advantage.
Alright, you do find the ideal spot, and no one's shooting at you yet.
Alright, we'll keep
You
it
guys
low.
ready to jump, and then bathroom break?
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Alright.
Now, stick close together. I don't know how choppy are the waves.
Not great.
Alright, stick close to me. Let's tie some rope around each other so we don't get separated, alright? Some leads or
Do
something.
we have rope?
Something to keep us in line.
I don't have any rope.
I don't know if you want to tie yourself off to each other if you're about to jetpack down.
That's true. All right.
Yeah, let's not do that.
All right, just follow me. I can speak underwater, so I'll relay anything. Anybody else, start using your hands.
It's an overcast day, by the way, so it's not night.
Okay.
Oh, that's good for us. Covers our escape and our entrance.
All right, we get in the madness. We get the dock. If we find Nola, who Beatty says down there, we get her. Syla, we still don't know about. Everyone else is up top.
She's alive.
Yeah, but we don't know if she's down here or up there, kid.
Mm-hmm.
All right, ready? Now, when you hit the water, keep your head at feet first. Plug your nose. Are you you ready? Wait. How does Lovox put on his rebreather?
The helmet.
Under the helmet, like.
Yeah, the helmet is the rebreather.
The helmet is the rebreather.
Okay. All right, Moose, you ready? Lovox.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
All right. Tally ho!
Lop will jump in immediately after Brody does. Zero hesitation.
All four of y'all, agility against 4 purple.
4 purple, you
Okay,
say?
That's it.
Lop's okay, Lop's agility. It's actually really good.
Oh, just straight agility? Nothing, like not coordination or nothing?
Oh, coordination, yes, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, coordination.
That's better.
They said 3 purple?
4.
4?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Uh-oh. Going down. Going down.
Uh-oh.
It would probably be a bad idea to make the droid go into the water.
Mostly a bad idea.
All right, Jayson, I know you're
Anyone
going to be
check to see
angry.
if the moose could swim?
I know you're going to be angry, Jayson, but...
Don't do it.
God damn.
Don't do it.
It's nothing.
You know what to do.
I do.
Lovox has a cool little trick.
Lots of even put his finger. Doesn't even turn his jetpack on.
Holy shit, 3 of the purples came up blank. Okay, so... I got 1 success, but 2 disadvantages.
That Death Clock song is literally what I have on now, by the way.
Alright. Bathroom break, we'll see who survives.
Okay.
Okay.
5 minutes.
Survives?
Yep.
Alright, and pause. Don't worry, Lasica and Nola, we're coming to save you. Syla is already dead. And we're live again.
Cutting to the prison cell real quick. Nola and Lasica.
He's like,
So you've been hearing, you
I'd
guys
be
have been
glad-
hearing the,
go ahead.
you guys have been hearing the rumbling.
No, not you.
You guys have been hearing the rumbling of, people shooting at the station you guys, at the facility you guys are at. And only hands can satisfy. I was just watching that this morning. You also kind of start hearing blaster fire inside the facility, which logically tells both of you Core Weaver security isn't exactly winning. But it's still you guys and then the 2 security guards. Tyler, of course, is still comatose. Yule's been deep in thought. Things aren't going well.
We still got the 2 security guards outside of our cell, right?
Right.
Or they.
They're kind of positioned more to defend the room than they were just watching you guys now, but they're still in there.
So I'm not going to point blank ask Lasica to try and get the thing off my head.
Yeah, they might notice.
Have you learned sign language yet?
I'm not Paul.
I was just
He's
gonna
like,
say
Stack, remember Dune. Use that. That's the only way you're getting out of here.
that. He just accidentally rolls and fails and flips off Lasica. She's like,
Yeah. Hold on. I think I have something for this.
Okay.
Nola's gonna just kind of look at Lasica, and then just kind of mouth to Lasica. To try a thing. Nola just kind of looks off in the middle distance of where the blaster fire is coming from and goes, "That doesn't sound too good." Just out loud to the room.
Nope, not for you, or not for you, not for us or you.
Yeah. I look at it
Should
like,
have expected this.
I mean, especially not for you guys. I mean, at the very least, points are test subject 1, points at the cage, test subject 2, doctor.
Point.
My point is, when they break down that door and come for all of us, I'm getting stunned. She's gonna get, well, probably those two are gonna get locked out in handcuffs. I'm gonna get stunned. And they're probably gonna scrape what's left of you two off the wall.
Trying to get in our head, it's not going to work.
I'm not trying to get in your head, I'm just trying to point out the obvious. I can't get into your head. I got this thing online.
Yeah, it's going to stay there.
Also, getting into people's heads was my superpower.
They don't know that.
Shut
That's
up.
true,
They
yes.
don't know that.
they're ignorant and stupid.
Oh well. We could have helped, but you want to die alone and screaming.
Guys, look at each other. One of the guards gets on the comm link. Ma'am, recommend we move the prisoners. Sitting ducks here. Takes a while. You can hear over the comms. Here. Agreed. Taking the docking bay 5. I'll send reinforcements soon. Once I send reinforcements, we'll take on the docking bay 5. Yes, ma'am. And Sleeping Beauty, which doesn't exist in this universe. I made that up for the first time.
We feel the need to say that aloud.
Very suspicious.
It's like when I asked what a pachyderm was.
They're static as the combat gets distracting. Cut to the team about to airdrop in.
Yay.
3 of you. The flesh bags, the meat bags. Wait, Brody, what'd you? Okay. Brody 2 strain.
2?
Yep. You guys manage to successfully dive without, dying against the waves. Moose, whether it was your jetpack wasn't working or you didn't get it activated in time or anything like that, you hit the water a little harder than you were probably meant to. I want you to roll resilience against 2 purples and a red.
Can I roll force move on
What
him
is
to stop him from
because I do not have that.
Resilience is brawn, so it would just be a brawn.
Can I use force move on him to like make sure he doesn't sink? Just to, like hold him in place.
This isn't at that point yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
You'll have to roll
This
that
is
in a
the
bit,
impact.
probably.
1 failure.
Oh no. Do you not have any plugs?
I mean, I do have the 1 light side that I rolled, but
This would be the time to use it.
Or would it?
yeah, I guess I'll use it.
All right. Moose, you hit the water. Not enough force to break anything, which is what was going to happen. But it sends your senses, it like kind of the droid equivalent of getting knocked out.
So, can I see that happening soon? Can I see that happening?
You all see Moose hit the water, and then you don't see Moose moving after hitting the water.
Hell.
You see him just sinking.
So can I use force move to like keep him from sinking?
Yes.
Okay, so rolling my force rating. What the? Produce no results. Let me refresh the
You know what
page.
to do?
Well, it's a force
This is happening a lot for a force die because I did a couple
Oh,
force
there
dice
we go.
recently,
There
and
we go. Two light side. There we go. There we go.
Maybe the website made some updates.
Oh.
Or downgrades.
You managed to keep Moose from falling deep into the abyss.
And since I can move regularly
Unfortunately-
in water, I'll go up to him.
Yeah, I can't tell anyone that he's unconscious, but I can hold him there.
All right.
Fast
Whoever's
as
gonna hold, I want everyone to do a athletics check against. That also just be against 2 purple, because the waves again are 2 purples and a black, and whoever is going to be carrying Moose, add an extra purple.
Hang on, I got something
Two
for being
purples-
in water.
So 2 purples and a black for everybody, and whoever's carrying Moose, add an extra purple.
I have
So 3 purple and a black goes for Moose.
movement penalty while I'm in water.
Well, then get
You
rid
should-
of those blacks, dude.
You should
That
probably take
sounded
Moose
bad.
then.
Alright, so what is it again? Athletics?
Yeah.
And then who's carrying Moose?
I got no penalty, so I can carry him without it, so I'll do it.
So then you'll just get the small penalty.
Athletics, so I'm good at that. There we go. And 2 purple, you said? Since I don't have the black?
Yeah, the base roll is 2 purple and a black. Although, no, I still want you to add an extra purple because you are carrying a droid that's about the same size as you. Actually, bigger than you.
Can I not wake him up?
He's a droid.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Can't stop
But
him
as
awake.
soon as I get up to him, I'll be like, I told you, feet first.
Oh, I thought you said face first.
No,
That
you
would
need to
make
take his
sense.
face off.
So, Lop and Lovox, you guys are like
Mhm.
freaking Olympic swimmers. You guys managed to keep things going. The jet, yeah. All right, so all 3 of you,
Yeah, Brody's moving
as
fast.
you go. You guys can kind of hear as you guys swim close to the facility itself. You hear a lot more explosions above you. You hear the muffled explosions above you. Some cases you see like a TIE fighter crash into the water, whatnot. Eventually, you guys come upon the base of the facility, and then I want whoever has the best, whoever's on point. Roll a excuse me. Roll a survival. Whoever's on point, roll a survival check against 3 purple.
Would that be Lovos since I'm carrying him?
Yeah, I'd probably do it then. Because if you got Moose, I mean, what was it against?
3 purple.
Yeah, and I don't have any anything in survival, so you do it.
What's my survival? Nothing to write home about.
The roll produced no results.
Son of an emerald whore.
Refresh that
Go
page and
4
then do
5.
it.
Go 4 5.
So what is it now with one blue and black?
Add a black and a blue.
Aw, that's boring.
Go 4 5. Go 4 5.
No, it is good though.
Like, damn it, I passed.
Well, what the hell?
Damn it! I succeeded surviving.
Okay. Blowbox taking point. You find an access point going through like you see like like the bottom of an oil rig. There's like all those you see all the coral
Yeah.
and whatnot like that, but yeah. You do eventually find your way to an access point. It's on lockdown, obviously, but you find an access point.
And our computer guy is on my shoulder.
Lot pulls out her lightsaber.
We're underwater.
I wave it back. I wave you to stop real quick.
Okay, well,
Shit.
Alright, so if we're underwater, how deep are we right now, Jayson?
Not deep, but not so deep that you'll die if you quickly swam to the surface. You won't get the bends.
Okay.
You won't get the bends.
Because if we
But
cut
you're still
this
pretty
access point like from a certain angle, then the water won't fill in the room as much. Like, you know how they have like if it's like on the bottom instead of like the top, you know?
Does this access point have? Is it a latch or what is it exactly?
So it's a latch. It's like not quite a door, but not quite a window. It's clearly meant for like maintenance hatch.
so in theory, if I need to, I could cut us a way open through here. But
Yeah.
You're right. We need to. It'd be better if we use the droid.
Is there a lever or some kind of pad?
There's a pad, yeah.
All right.
Oh. I do have an.
What are the chances that I can get it open?
Droids.
Do you have tools of any kind?
Probably not.
Modular.
No.
I do have an emergency repair patch. I think that's like a stim pack for droids, right?
Oh, but wait.
Yep.
You know what we can do though?
What?
We can do the most Han Solo thing right now. I pull out the blaster, slam up against the pad, and I'm gonna blast it.
You told me not to lightsaber this, and then you go and do that?
It's different because it's a blaster.
If this doesn't work, I'm gonna cut us a way open.
Yeah, but I'm imagining like I'm the only one able to speak. I'm like, y'all are idiots. Like
I'm sorry, I just thought, what would Han Solo do? I know exactly what Han Solo would do.
Roll to fire against a purple and 2 reds.
And this conversation's all being had like between you two, like hand signals, and I'm like, what, you all need.
Again, if this doesn't work, I'm cutting us a way open.
We might have to cut a way out. That's why I got these extra rebreathers.
Okay. One. And I'm sorry. What was it against?
Purple and 2 reds.
Purple and 2 reds. Can I add my light side to this?
You may. You can add a blue.
Yay. Haha! I channeled Han Solo.
That's a crit.
Blast a shot.
Lop doesn't say anything because she physically can't at the moment, but she inwardly she is just going like, "What the hell? You told me not to do this."
Then the water kind of sucks you guys in. Not violently, but
I guess that worked.
As soon as Lop gets her bearings and her feet are on solid ground, I would like to roll perception to see if we are alone here.
as soon as you guys all go in, a security thing
Shutter
closes
door.
off, so it stops the water. The water's about like waist high to you guys, but you guys all get in, and it's a decent sized room.
But are we alone?
Like, I did not think that was going to work.
It is the DM, but okay.
Because that's how it feels to chew 5 gum.
Lop just looks at you and just goes, but doesn't say anything.
Look, the lightsaber would have taken too long to actually heat through the metal fast enough. Not to mention the water would have cooled it exponentially. You've been working against yourself.
We have more important things to worry about. Again, are we alone in this corridor or room, wherever we are?
Seem to be. Antechamber.
Okay. Is there a way out?
Mechanics check. Yes, there is. It's a maintenance hatch.
Okay.
If you want to make up Moose, it's a mechanics check.
Mechanics. Oh my god, that's intelligence. I don't have mechanics.
Just
Does
against
anybody
two,
have
just
it?
against 2 purple.
I'll help you if the DM will let me. I'll help you.
Does
Just
Lop
against
have
2 purple.
mechanics?
Yeah, you can. Out of blue.
What does the emergency repair kit give me? I wonder which moose is going to wake up.
Like, if you don't want to do it, I can do it for you.
Oh, I'm seeing what the...
You can add a blue where it helps.
Alright, so in the emergency, does that give me another blue or something?
I believe it's meant more for like healing.
Okay,
Because the impacts don't work on druids.
Oh, okay, so it's just a heal. Alright, so...
It's like a med pack, but for a droid. And you don't really need that for that. It's more like his system was overwhelmed and it just needs to be rebooted.
Alrighty. So I'm rolling a green and a blue against 2 purples.
Wait. Let me do it.
Do you have something in mechanics?
No, but I've got more green than you do.
Okay, I'll give you my blue then.
George's like, oh, thank God, I was going to kick it.
While they're doing that, is there any check I can make to either find us a way forward or find us the way we're supposed to go?
I'm also going to give you an automatic
Roll perception against 2 purple, Lop.
Oh,
okay.
You already got it. Never mind.
Moose. You know what? One of these threats are going to go to you, Moose. There's a kind of a crossed wire. But you lost 1 strain, Moose, but you have woken up.
Alright, let's see which moose wakes up, though.
Here we go.
Okay. I told you, goddamn meat. I told you, meatbags, that this would be a terrible idea.
Yes.
Oh no.
Moose.
Yeah, well,
good to see you awake, but
we're in.
I told you to go feet first. To be fair.
1 success and 1 threat for perception.
1 strain there, Lop. As Moose wakes up. Lop,
And I told you that I probably wasn't waterproof, but you said no, it'd be fine. Hines says the shock man.
It would have been fine if we gone feet first, but don't worry, we're all in together, and you don't look worse for wear.
Wait, will all of you stop bickering?
No.
Lop, there's a map.
What?
There's a facility map. There's a facility map. You're in a maintenance hatch. They have to know where everything is.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, guys? I just point to the map. Does it say, like, where we are in relation to the rest of the facility?
Yeah.
Or, like,
it has that you are here. It has that you are here.
Okay.
Take a picture of the data pad. Click.
So...
No?
Data pads aren't phones.
Damn it.
So, wait, Lobsteroid isn't here because she could have taken a picture of it. Just based on this map, does it look? Where do we have to go? Like, where is the most likely place that prisoners would be kept?
Hello?
Oh, there's a detention center about 2 levels up.
So yeah, I'm just gonna look at this and very briefly say to the others, look, looks like we're going up.
Yeah, I can't tonight. It's my uncle's
Once again,
birthday. I'm about to head over to
Go on.
the
Go on.
actual thing
I was just gonna
itself.
say, if we follow these maintenance tunnels, it shouldn't take us that long. Assuming, of course, no one's
Yeah, all
no
right,
one's
yeah,
shooting at each
but,
other when
yeah,
we're
it's
there.
uncle's birthday. I got to go to the family dinner and everything.
All right. Whoever wants to take points, I need you to roll.
Alrighty, yeah.
Let's go with.
Hopefully they get somebody in there good.
No, I'll count it. Whoever's taking point, roll a survival check
Yeah, at least
against
they won't be alone if James is there to help them with it.
purple because you have a map.
Okay, so we've already established that Lovox is better at survival than I am. So you're up, Lovox.
All right. That is. And I'm sorry, how much was that? 1 purple?
Purple.
2 purple, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll stick close to Lovox just in case anyone starts shooting at them. I can very quickly just enter combat and run up and cut them.
Ta-ta.
Alrighty then. Well, you have a good one.
2 success, 2 advantage.
All right. You guys head out into the facility, into the sound of blaster fire.
Sorry about that.
Duke,
All right.
you're on the you're by the U-wings, ready to go with Mangle. Mangle and the rebels.
Sparkle finger time.
Ready to go at a moment's notice. The ship, the Hunter's Moon's not getting shot at. That's good. That means you guys are good.
That's good.
And the comm link opens up. And the comm link opens up. And Lovox lets you guys know that that you guys are good to land at landing bay 7. You hear Lovox's voice telling you it's good to land. You guys are ready to go at landing bay 7.
Alrighty then.
Did Lovox? Never mind.
Mangle gets on. He's like, copy that. All right, let's move. The rebels all get onto the dropship. Mangle looks at you, Duke, and he's like, look, I don't like you and you don't like me.
That's rude.
Listen, a lot of people are counting on us, and so far for some reason they've counted. And so far for some reason they've all counted on you.
I feel like this relationship is a one-way street right there. That you're just very, very hypocritical of me. It's not like I'm Syla. It's not like whatever's going on with her, with the junior right there. She has flipped.
Oh, Lop.
Yes.
Yeah, that was me. That was me saying that. Look, that makes me even more worried. I know what you're kind of like. All right.
Yeah. But if I was that kind, do you think I'd be helping you at that point? Or would I try to, take control of the ship and make you a thrall? Got to think about that.
I'll let you choose. You could down.
No.
Okay. My neighbor's pipes are very loud.
Ah.
I will let you. You can choose negotiation, charm, or roll charm against 3 reds.
Hey. Why do you hate me? 3 reds. Influence.
You went to an all Sith rendition of Cats. Hasn't been the same since.
I'm rolling
Why would you do that?
that
Why would you
influence
do
check
that, Jayson?
along with it. 5 force, so I add that for charm. Plus, I'm a smooth. I kill people with kindness, so I get to remove a black die.
Okay, so take one of those reds is now purple.
And that was 5 reds total? You said?
3. 3.
3 reds.
So now it's
Okay.
now it's 2 reds and a purple.
2 reds and a purple. I may spend a triumph to get successes, but I don't have that yet. Alright. So let's roll. Now I'm trying to be nice, so I need light side points. So yeah, that cancels that out. So I got 3 light side points plus that, so that would cancel that out, and I get to turn those 2 other light side points into stuff. So that's one. Because it's influence, which is charming, and I rolled light side, so I'm very charming.
Shakes his head like after you tell him like, oh, I would have done this, would have done that. Shakes his head, he goes, damn it. I really don't want to like you.
You're warming up to be in this situation.
Shut up and get in the Ewing.
Mm-hmm.
I got your back if you have mine.
Yes. Little
Alright.
did you know, I didn't have his back.
I had his foot instead.
I had his front.
He steps in, you stab him in the back. Duke's like, I was waiting for that. Now it's even funnier.
Come on, minions, I don't have all day.
Proceed
Little
to
do they know I do have all day.
for the lulls.
No, see, the thing is, Megalo was in first. The Duke falls behind him. The Duke puts his hand into his back, grabs his spine. No, I really have your back.
It's gonna be like Omni-Man with that one guy where he just breaks his spine.
Yeah.
Look at me. I am the super captain now.
The Hunter's Moon gets into position again, not getting shot at, launches the U-Wings.
Cool.
U-Wings are heading towards the facility. They're in defense position. Rebels are getting ready to go. Everyone's checking their guns. Mangel's like, all right. That was quick. Like, they got their job done quick. That doesn't mean the area is clear. Get ready. Secure the area as soon as we land. Get the, extract the others, and we'll get out of here as soon as we can. Copy? And everyone's like, yes, sir. Everyone's like ready to go. Loading up. So you notice some rebel troopers don't have sights on their rifles. They don't have they're using the iron sights.
Poor bastards.
That's a callback.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah, I get it.
All you guys running through the corridors right now. Moving through the corridors.
Mm-hmm.
One second.
Jungle.
Lop's theme music starts to play as we get into hairy situations.
That's her thing in nature?
You guys have been.
Yes, the theme is rules of nature.
You four have been managing to avoid direct conflict, but in some corridors, things get pretty crazy as stormtroopers and Coral Reaver security forces are in gunfights in the halls. I want all 4 of you, to roll athletics against 3 purple.
Athletics?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Which we all should be good
Okay,
at.
what is our athletics?
And this is a good example of why I didn't go with you guys.
I'm going to assume athletics is agility.
What's that?
I'm going to assume athletics is agility.
Brawn.
Brawn.
Crawl on the ceiling, they'll never see you.
That's probably pretty true.
3 failures and a frat.
Son of a fish.
Ooh, this is rough.
What was it? It was 3 purple?
Yeah.
What's with y'all getting threats, man?
I've been wanting to use this environment supplement for a while, and I finally can.
It seems that I just want Moose to die.
See?
Don't worry, I won't let you die. Your 5 personalities will suffer with each other for as long as I can possibly make them.
I always thought the most D&D moment of the Dungeons and Dragons movie was when one party member is like, "Yay! Give me a noble story, a noble death, blah blah blah." And the other player's like, "Nope, bring him back."
Maybe that's a different story. I was thinking like the Puppet Force story, who like really didn't want to keep playing his character, but his DM wouldn't let him change his character, so he kept trying to get himself killed. And when he finally died, they resurrected him.
I know I see that video. God, that's hilarious.
All right, Lop, this is like she hasn't seen a whole lot of like. She's been in scuffles, but I don't think she's really been in combat. Like this is like a battle, pretty much.
No large-scale battles, but yeah, she has seen combat with Syla.
This is like Tantive 4 spread. This is like the opening of New Hope, with like all the hallways just like blaster fire. Everything's crazy.
All right.
You managed to deflect a few shots, and Lovox and Brody, you guys are getting through this. Okay.
I will say this for Lovox because he probably notices more. The more Lot fights, she's starting to use Syla's style more than her own. She's being a lot quicker, single swings, like I said, and she's hesitating less to inflict harm than she used to.
Lovox. I'm sorry, Moose. During all the running around. One second. Sorry, I think this is kind of weird.
Hey, Temme. Since I'm on the phone, like, do we know where the holding cells are? Is that where we're running to?
Yeah, I found a map of the facility and the maintenance tunnels, so like I'm leading us there.
Gotcha. Okay, just checking.
Because yeah, when we got out of the water, we ended up in a maintenance hatch that actually had a map of the facility.
Okay.
All right. Sorry, just a moment. A lot of blaster fire going on. One blaster bolt. Screams past. It's Moose. For 9 damage. What's your strain there, Moose?
Or soak, you mean?
You mean you soak?
Soak. Yes, I'm sorry.
Down to 3.
3, so 6 damage as a blaster shot comes and hits you square in the side. You can keep moving. That hurt. I imagine that hurt.
Mm-hmm. That's what the emergency repair kit is for.
Mm-hmm.
But actually, I want you all to roll. Now I want you all of you to roll survival against 2 purple. Moose, I want you to roll against 2 purple and a black.
Survival.
Okay, survival is cunning. Lop doesn't have survival.
Survival, yeah, I don't think I have that.
And you'll just be cunning against purple and a black for Moose, 2 purple for everyone else. As Moose starts kind of leaking important fluids.
One success and a failure, or no, a threat.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Stop getting threats, y'all!
Am I able to... Is it too late to give them inspiring leadership so they get an automatic success?
Too late.
Damn it.
Too late.
You gotta be on top of that.
They all succeeded.
Stay on top of that, Grant.
But Lop 2 strain, Moose 1 strain, but Moose manages after getting shot and like stumbling, managed to keep up. But Brody,
Nothing.
we know what to do.
Yes. God damn.
Oh, how angry you get about these. It's amazing.
I don't know why I get angry at it.
This is redonkulous.
It shouldn't happen.
I don't have because it doesn't give me anything to work with.
See, you take out you take out you, and you take out you. So
You get
Yeah?
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Lop does something cool and just from. Meanwhile, Lop does something cool and from somewhere in the facility. Rule danger!
Brody's just has a loading symbol on his head right now. Another black, another blue.
Everything's frozen, and there's that loading icon on Brody's head. It's like, Brody, what the fuck, man?
I'm trying.
It's all down, man.
Let's see. Alright, so you take out you. You go to you. And you take out you. So, alright, so 2 success, 2 advantages.
okay. Lasica and Nola. Security guards start shooting in the hallway. And then one of them stop, but then one stops and makes the other one stop. He's like, "Do they look imperial to you?" One yells, goes, "Identify yourself." Brody, Lovax, Lop, and Moose, you hear that?
Lop does not hesitate or answer. She is just going to run at them and do what Syla taught her to do.
Yeah, we don't know. They're enemies,
Oh,
so
God.
why would
Okay,
we
go
identify
ahead.
ourselves?
All right, go ahead, Lop.
Also, Lop has fought these guys before on Utapau, so she knows they're a threat.
Yeah, did we see that they're yellow jumpsuit dudes?
Oh, yeah. Which is fair. You guys don't know.
Yeah, we have no outside knowledge. We're like, sorry, you're in our way.
All right, so
a purple and a red, just because they have guns on you. A purple and a red to attack.
all right. Thankfully, I got the Ataro technique, so I can actually like my master just be super fast when doing this. Yes. 2 successes and 2 advantages to basically do what I did in the video. Just run up and very quickly go ching ching ching.
These guys are part of the Court of Embers trying to brainwash the galaxy. Why would we think they're different?
Yeah. Also, unlike Syla, Lop has no love for Janelle.
Who?
Yeah.
Start pulling up their stats. Oh, that's Jayson, you bastard.
Is anyone else going to attack these guys, or is it just me?
Well, I gotta wait to see what happens.
Oh, that's 2.
Right.
Lightsaber damage is 10, right?
Yes, the lightsaber damage is 10, and then it ignores stone.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
what
no, it's not 10.
I call it 10.
Okay, then yeah, it's
10 and
yeah, it's 10 on the sheet.
It's 10 and everything but Force and Destiny, because they figure everyone has a lightsaber in Force and Destiny.
Yeah. It also says a critical of 1, and I did get 2 advantages, so I don't know what that means. You
Oh, it
interpret
doesn't
that.
matter.
guys
You
are
kill the
alive
guy.
before we do anything.
Okay.
Nola and Sega, you see Lop come in with a green lightsaber, cut one down.
Is the other one still
Gonna-
alive?
He's gonna fire, then one of you guys get a shot, but he's gonna fire at her.
Get him.
Gonna fire a stun round at him.
Okay, he's gonna fire real quick though, and then we'll see how that goes.
You stun him, I'll stab him in the eye with my rapier.
Lop gets hit by 7 damage.
No!
Really?
Yeah,
Okay, I would like to. Is this a blaster fire?
it's blaster fire.
Then I would like to use reflect.
Okay.
It unfortunately the rules for this are on Syla's character sheet, so let Temme roll, and I'll tell you exactly what happens.
Well, okay. Well, that's just okay. Go ahead, Temme. You're firing stun, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna use the Galar on this one, so I just needed to make sure I have the right stats, as it were. Because it's either 5 green and a yellow or 5 yellow and a green.
No.
Okay, Jayson, how much damage did you say I do?
Well, you killed one guy.
Well, I know, but like, how much damage did I get?
You 7
7?
before soak.
Okay, so suffer 3 strain for reflect. 'Cause I have less reflect than Syla, so that's 3 instead of 5. So I take 1 point of damage.
Okay.
But suffer 3 strain to do it.
And what am I rolling against, Jayson?
Sorry, 3 purple.
Yoink. And I'm not sure what accurate 1 does, but I'm pretty sure it does something. Oh yeah. +1 blue for Pac-Man. No, it doesn't matter. Pretty sure it all works.
Also, Brody, I could really use
to your attack die.
Also, Brody, I could really use some inspiring leadership right now since it took some strain to reflect.
Oh well, if we include that blue.
Good lord.
Gotta do it as a group.
What's the base damage on that gun?
9. With a crit of 2. I am using the stun setting though.
How are you stun setting?
Well, he'll be stunned and not be able to move as I slowly place the knife into his eye.
I'll deflects it. He dodges, kind of gets out a little bit. Lobox, you see him kind of back up, and then he saw it. He falls
down.
Nola, yeah.
Oh, okay. We don't have to
even with the soak, it got through it.
Yeah, I'm not even rolling. I'm not even rolling all the big damage I'm supposed to. I'm just rolling the base stuff.
All right, no need to murder that man. He's down.
So we're in the cell now, right?
No.
You're in the doorway of the containment area, probably.
Did we see Lasica and the and Nola?
Yeah, I was just confused.
I just kind of.
Yeah.
Told you we
Nola.
Girl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God! Oh, thank the force, Brody. Oh, it's great to hear your voice.
Yeah, it's good to see you too. We gotta get the hell out of here, though. It seems the
you gotta get me out of this. Get us out of here. Nola's pointing at the.
Yeah.
Is the doctor in there with you?
She's right there.
Yeah, why?
Like Rochelle wasn't saying anything.
Yeah, we also got your idiot master on ice.
Lop's ears perk up at that.
It's a good thing because we're gonna need a. So are these like how high tech are these cells?
Ray shields. They have a solid back, but they're ray shielded.
Moose.
Moose, you're up.
Moose, can you open these up? I don't think my blaster trick's gonna work again.
Yeah.
All right, then. Unless that one messed up everything else about me.
All right, so I'm gonna give you some an automatic.
Computers. It's computers against 3 purples and a red.
Also,
I think Brody wants to give you something.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you an automatic success with my. No, not that one. Which one? It's inspiring leadership. Yeah, inspiring leadership, and I'm gonna give you an auto success. So you'll have 1 star.
So that'll be then 2 success and advantage.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. Moose gets to work.
Not yet. That's a different thing.
Moose gets to work. After a moment, the ray shields flicker and die.
All right, rush in.
Nola immediately throws her arms around the shark man and then looks at Brody and goes, "Get this thing off my head."
All right, what do I? Is it like screwed in or what?
There's like a latch. Well,
Click?
it'd probably be like a lockpick, basically.
Mm.
Or you can shoot it off.
No.
So
I'm not a moron.
So is she the only one that?
I'm not a moron.
Is she the only one that?
Well,
has one?
Syla has one, and Syla's also drugged, and Syla's also like tied up. And,
Yeah.
But I'll look to Lasica.
Just to leave her like,
Lasica, these things going to explode if I try to take them off?
First, you heard of it, Lasica.
Right?
He asked if the neural thing on Nola, if it will blow up if he tries to take it off. I imagine thinking of a save call,
Oh.
Brody. And he asked you if it would blow up, and Lasica, you'd never heard of one blowing up.
I don't know what it. Do I know if it would?
You'd never heard of it blowing up.
I've never heard of it blowing up before.
You want to take that risk, girl?
Nola goes, look, Syla shot hers off and it did nothing.
I look over.
While this conversation was going on, Lop immediately is going to get to work freeing Syla. If she cannot figure out how to do it with computers, she'll do it with her lightsaber. She'll cut her binds, and
Nola.
She won't even wait. She won't even wait to figure out listen if that thing will explode. She'll just take it off.
This is a computer check?
No, it'd be I'll count this as skullduggery, like lockpicking.
If you don't get it, low box is over by the door.
I have skullduggery.
I got 2 greens. What do you got in skullduggery, guys?
I
have skullduggery.
I've got 4.
4 greens or 4 yellows?
I'm trained in it.
What do you? What's your score in it, Nola?
I have 1 yellow and 2 greens in it.
So
It's
if
just
he has 4
hard
greens and you give him a blue, do you think it's better? Or do you
Low box comes over.
Skullduggery is based on
I'll go.
Skullduggery is based on cunning.
Yeah.
I have cunning.
I'm not so delicate with this. Lovox, you got fancy fingers. You do this.
Oh,
Yeah.
tiny hands. What?
Watch the door instead of me then.
All right, I get out my rapier and my holdout blaster, or whatever it is, the disruptor, or whatever. What's that thing called?
So, can I still try to get my masters off?
Yeah, just don't kill
Or
her.
do I need to roll anything to free my master?
Roll if you're just doing the cutting, roll melee.
Can I go ahead and get a counter check?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Against 3 purple.
Cool, thanks.
And I will watch the
Yes,
door
sorry.
in his stead.
All right.
And for me, Jayson, what am I rolling against?
2 purples and a red. If you're cutting.
Sure. This is just to get our binds off.
I gotcha.
1 success. That is it.
All right.
Just 1 success.
All right. Nola, you hear a satisfying click click as Lovox deactivates the neural disruptor.
It wasn't your style anyways.
Lop, you cut the bonds of Syla, but Syla still seems comatose.
Hell.
So
They drug
Oh, yeah, so-
Nola looks over and just looks over past Lop at Syla and goes, yeah, they drugged the shit out of her.
Shit.
what happened? It was like what happened?
She
What
was
we
a
missed?
moron. Nola says, looks at with now the voices are all coming back into her head, so Nola's like, oh, how I've missed you. Oh Lord. It's kind of like, I imagine it's kind of like when you got a really bad crick in your neck and you pop your neck and you feel it in your skull. Nola, oh. Nola goes, your master was an idiot. We had the chance to all get out together, and she decided to go hang back and fight her ex.
All right, before
If
we
you want to
leave,
be,
X what?
if he, I don't know, ex girlfriend, ex lover, I don't know, boot slave. I don't give a rat's ass. No,
Are you talking about Janelle?
yeah, her.
where is she?
She's off there fighting the Imperials, fighting whatever the hell's going on out there. Well,
All right,
she's probably fighting the Imperials.
all right. Before we say anything, Doc, Nola, what's our code word for when things go down?
Pachyderm?
Was
Why-
Lasica about
why?
to say pachyderm? Jayson, was Lasica about to say pachyderm as well? Lasica?
Rochelle, tracking?
Yeah. The code word. I'm trying to remember what that was.
Pachyderm.
It's pachyderm.
Pachyderm.
All right, good. You're you. We're making. She's not the changeling, is she? This isn't just some elaborate trap that they set.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh,
Okay, to catch you up to speed, Brody, Lovox, Lop for some reason.
And Moose.
And she goes, hey, Moose.
Lovox, could you get this off my master's head, too?
Yeah.
Long and the short of it is, we thought Tobin was Tobin, and he led us to the comms room, where we called you. Right then, when he realized that we realized that he wasn't really him, he freaked out and said that he has to get off the rock with me, her, and not him. Points at Mr. the Doctor.
Mr. Doctor.
But he's dead, so we don't have to worry about it.
Oh yeah, no. Syla cut him in half, and then we get flashbanged, and we're here.
All right, so here I'm gonna hand you all rebreathers, the doctor's you, and put one on Syla because we may have to swim out of here. They're fighting like hell in the hallways. We got to get to the ship. We got docked out. We got floating outside, and then we got to figure out how to get Riot Squadron. BD's working on it.
Oh, Nola goes. Yeah. By the way, this might not help. But, points at Syla. Her psychotic mother is either in orbit, dead, or both, because, I may have accidentally given into some of, Arkham's persuasion, and, I filled her chest cavity full of glass.
Okay.
Well,
I grabbed
immediately gets nervous around Nola.
Well, you got
I grabbed
you, kid.
I grabbed Nola's hand and I put a light blaster on him. Like, that seems to be going around today.
Yeah, Doc, you and your hubby pick up your own right. Hey! By the way, nice to meet you, Mr. Lasica. I'm Captain Brody. Let's get the hell out of here.
Mr. Lasica.
He's like,
what?
Good to meet you too.
Lovox, did you get the thing off Syla's head?
Yeah, 2 success, 2 advantage.
Oh, okay, that's what that is. Sorry.
She's still comatose though.
And she doesn't
Brody,
have a
can you hear?
does she?
No.
Brody, can you carry her?
Oh.
Yeah.
That's the no. Actually, if you bring up the lightsaber character, Nola goes, "Oh, yeah, that."
Well, regardless, we're getting out of here.
Yeah, right.
You're the only reason.
Go ahead.
You're the only reason we got here, and with both the doctors, we can go ahead and worry about Pax Aurora later.
Yeah, now we just gotta worry about getting out of that gravity field up above and getting the rest of Riot Squadron out of that Star Destroyer where BD's at.
Yeah, apparently, good thing about this Pax Aurora because apparently, something's wrong with what it does. It apparently.
You mean something else besides mind control people?
Oh, well, apparently it has some sort of side effect potentially where, it involves these creatures that take, like, several blaster hits to go down. They look kind of ghoulish. They're covered in, like, looks like tattered people's clothing. They got claws and teeth, and, apparently on Volok, a bunch of those things crawled out of the hole. Which is why, yeah, apparently... Yeah, the tower room. Apparently something happened with this whole. It makes no sense to me. I'm not a scientist. I'm a pilot. Long story short, points at Mr. the Doctor and goes, he was tinkering around in some really, really nasty ancient shit.
Well, then let's get it out of these people's hands.
Was this on that operating table back in my solo session?
Yes, it was.
Lovox freezes at what you say, and does the very slow head turn back to Nola.
With the Mandalorian helmet, that's gotta be terrifying.
Nola goes, you've seen these things, haven't you? Okay, what are they?
The one I saw was dead on the table, but they've been experimenting on these things for a while.
That's terrifying to hear.
I hate to interrupt everybody, but perhaps we can talk about this after we're away from an active war zone.
That's true. That's fair. I pick up.
Yeah, I must prefer not to get shot again.
All right, so
shit. How you doing, Moose? Do you need this? And I hold up the repair kit.
I would prefer to have it once we're in a safe place.
All right.
Fair. So, Brody, call for a ride and then pick up Syla.
All right. As I put her on my shoulder, I'm like, Tobin, come in.
It's Tobin.
All right, we got him. We might not even need you to land. We can get out. We might be able to get out, but just be on standby.
Understood. Just let us know.
All right.
So, question: Do we make our way to a hangar bay, or do we try to pry open the security gate that closed behind us?
Let's see which one we can get to first.
All right, I'll take point. Nola, you remember how to use that thing?
Nola looks at you. Nola goes, "Yes."
Wait a minute. Did I just call
Good.
Tobin by
I didn't.
accident?
I was hoping that all the space magic got to your head.
Did you mean to call Mangle?
Yeah. So Brody was just saying
Yeah.
Tobin by
That'll be a
accident.
totally different conversation if you were meaning for Mangle.
Yeah. So
You mean for Mangle?
does Brody realize that? Wait a minute. Why did I call Tobin?
You could just
Yeah, sure.
while
Alright.
while Lovox is saying his
Yeah.
thing to Nola. You're calling Mangle?
Yeah, Mangle instead. Mangle, you
Duke,
there?
Duke, you're privy to. I called you Dick. Duke, you're privy to the conversation. Dick, we're here, Captain. Heading to. Mercy. Heading to docking bay 7, like you asked.
What? What are you talking about? No, we got them. We might not even need you to come into the war zone. They're fighting the Empire down here. We might be able to get out the way we came. What do you mean I told you?
Mangle looks at you, Duke. Oh, dang, Ferric.
I expected this to happen.
You said nothing.
I assumed. And it made an ass out of you. Just you.
Oh, son of a bitch. Is there another changeling around?
I am the changeling.
Everybody.
Hurts.
Everybody.
Gary Oldman.
All of you. Everyone. Roll resilience against a purple and a red. Purple and a red.
I don't like the sound of that.
Resilience B.
Resilience
Resilience is brawn.
No results.
Oh, there
Okay,
is.
so
That's
so
a
one
black and a
purple and one
blue.
red.
One purple, one red.
Do I have anything?
How are my yellows? There we go.
No results.
Oh.
I know the rules, Jason. No results.
No results.
again. I know the- I know the rules.
All right. So
One
on
advantage.
the second time, it's 2 black, 2 blue, right?
Yes. Rochelle, you heard the roll, right? My muse, my flame. I'll take that as a yes.
I was trying
I
to figure out.
I was just making
Yeah.
sure that's what you were doing.
Yeah, I gotcha. It just took me a second.
Oh, wait.
Goodness, guys.
So, about me
It
dying.
wasn't supposed to happen this easily.
So about me dying.
No results.
This does not look good.
All right. So I gotta do a third time.
I told you. I rolled well. I told you. I rolled well once.
3, 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess I'll just carry us.
Like I told you.
I mean,
I
did
rolled
all
well
right.
once.
I did
All right.
good.
On the comm link, on the U-wing and in Brody's hands, this ungodly. So, you guys are dogs. This is the dog whistle from hell.
Oh
God.
Mute.
It goes off enough that Goose, that hurt, but you managed to kind of shrug it off. That was like, thank goodness for droid audio receptors. You're able to kind of quickly adjust to it through that triumph and the advantage.
Like I'll just turn my ears off for a few seconds.
Lasica, one strain is like, oh, because you also can kind of like turn your ears off. You also have like a
Have a special.
you have special ears. Lovox and Brody, you guys both the helmet I guess helps, and Brody managed to turn it off quickly enough.
Click.
Well, maybe not quite quickly enough. Duke and Nola.
Oh,
Duke and Nola. Duke retains his faculties here. One strain, Duke, but you retain your faculties and all that stuff. Nola does not, but Nola doesn't lose any strain.
Does she just pass out?
For the briefest, she falls to her knees.
imagine
For the
blood
briefest
blood
moment,
coming out of her ears.
the briefest moment, both of you are just in this. It's like for a brief second, you guys are teleported to this. Not literally, but like you were teleported to this dark, horrible realm of oppression, of like just like this dark oppression on you.
Oh! Oh,
Syla got a
shit!
good. Syla got a good feeling of this in the tower. It's kind of just pushing you down. The dark side just kind of like as if the dark side pulled you out, ripped you out of your body for a second.
Push me.
As good as-
And Nola, you're kind of like, I wouldn't say you're passed out, but you're not there.
Yeah.
Ironically, if you had the neural disruptor, maybe you wouldn't.
Yeah.
Duke, you know exactly what this is. You know exactly what you were just pulled into. Your good old buddy, WR4K, just got on the comms.
Hey, I'm not your buddy.
Well, he's not your guy, friend.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
But he just basically WR4K just screamed into the comm link. Not only through like a high frequency thing, but it's the same. If you remember from previous session when your master tried to get in your head again, it's that same kind of frequency that your master always used on you to try and control you, keep you in line.
Ouch.
And you are dimly aware, Duke, though you're not aware of your surroundings anymore at this moment. Duke, you're dimly aware that everyone else on your dropship is like falling to their knees. Even the pilot's having trouble. But that's kind of like on a distant planet to you right now.
Hey, just get good.
You're in this dark, rocky area.
You guys have like 19 strain, right?
And you do vaguely touch minds with, like, not touch minds, but you are vaguely aware of Nola with you.
Your mind touches Nola. One word goes over your mind. Authority.
That's the JoJo playthrough.
And Duke, you're dimly aware of the dropship screeching against metal.
Hey, you gotta like rushes to the front to the pilot.
What are you doing with the pilot?
Shake the shit out of him.
You roll. We'll call this coercion. Roll coercion against 2 reds and a purple as you're fighting off between the reality and this realm.
Well, now.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die.
Everybody hurts.
Despair, huh?
Yep, double despairs. It's despairing. Both reds despair.
Jeez. You killed this
As
poor
you go,
Body hurts.
you go to like you kind of like push into reality. You crawl to the front of the cockpit. You grab the pilot's shoulder. Pilot turns around. Hello, Darth Zemo.
Oh, hi.
Lightning
Who's saying this?
turns. It's like the pilot isn't the pilot anymore. It's Darth Zemo. He turns.
Can I try to force him out of the mind using my influence skill?
Against 4 reds. As
Alrighty then.
lightning,
I'm-
not from his hands, but lightning in this realm starts just coursing through. As
Don't worry,
I'm aware of this. But yeah.
I'm very charming.
Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, let's try to control and influence him and do it. That's actually really good. I could train. I could get rid of all those failures because I got 4 failures, but 4 light sides, so I can convert those failures to successes.
Jeez.
For a sec. Get out of my head, Christopherus Manus. You are not friend.
Let's email turns. Lightning coursing through you. I will never stop. You are mine.
I'm sorry, this line is not available for you. You're gonna have to call back later.
I hate you.
You really have to work on those anger issues, Master. It's a problem. Careful, you'll fall down a shaft.
He gets so mad. He loses his grip on you. His grip.
Like a bitch. All right.
The pilot. Nemo suddenly becomes the pilot again. The pilot pulls up.
The pilot
Does
Zemo.
a hard land, huh?
The pilot Zemo.
Does a hard,
known as Zemo.
huh?
The pilot formerly known as Zemo.
Yeah,
Mhm.
legally. Well, he's still running it. He's still running the paperwork through. That's basically yeah. He's still running the paperwork through the Coruscant bureaucracy.
Oh, interesting.
All right.
And Dropship makes a hard landing. Duke,
All right.
managed to keep your footing. Nola, you're back from that hell. Bengal gets up, looks at you, Duke.
Mhm.
What just happened?
It was the equivalency of the dark side trying to lobotomize you. But don't worry, you're all fine now. Vaguely.
I saw someone.
Well, who'd you see?
I don't know what species he was, but he looked angry.
Sometimes people just have anger. Then you just push through and you say no. No anger.
You're the worst Sith I've ever met.
But you have met me.
Like, yeah, he got me there.
It actually kind of gets him a little like,
Checkmate.
you got me there. Oh. Just checking on his men. Duke, you notice that the landing bay, the docking, the flat surface where you land things.
Mm-hmm. The landing strip.
Yeah.
Aren't you in the Air Force?
Shut up.
Look, the LZ is clear.
Like,
All that-
if it
all
wasn't
that-
clear before, it is now.
All that to say the LZ is clear.
Not clear, not clear.
Not clear, not clear.
Fucking roommate is playing Battlefront right there. Watch those rift rockets.
Duke, I want you to roll perception against 3 purple as Mangle gets on the comms and says, "We've landed. You might want to pick up the pace."
Perception. That's well.
This is a very good question.
No,
For
I
the rest
haven't
of us who weren't
really-
pulled into that, what were we doing?
Plugging our
Watching.
Either you were just watching like nothing, or it was a really loud, annoying noise.
All right.
The
Well, you
hell
didn't
was
say
that?
anything about me, so I'm just going to assume that nothing happened.
Nope.
Nothing would have happened if you didn't remind me.
Everything's fine here. How are you?
The hell was that noise? My ears are ringing.
Actually,
Zero.
the despair is what pulled people in. You met like Lava, that just hurt a lot.
Okay. And Lop has bunny ears, so that probably really hurt her.
Nola, you alright?
Oh,
In attack
It
mode.
was like, take back! What was that? Which, by the way, is the first time you've ever heard Lop swear.
one bit of strain there, Duke.
You're good.
Don't worry, I got 17 strain left.
Jeez.
What was I say?
I got plenty to burn. I have 11 wounds and 17 strain. That's the reason why. 18, 19 total.
Duke, you don't see it. You feel it. It's something very angry coming from the sky, and something very angry coming from the lower sections of the facility you guys are at. In other words, you guys should be here long.
You should or shouldn't be here long?
Should not be here long.
Okay. Because it sounded like you said should. I was like, that sounds like a terrible idea.
Very angry thing up there. Kind of feel it. And it is weird. And you also notice that a lot of the fighting's happening on the other side of the facility, not on this side.
All right.
All right.
Is Mangle still on the line?
Yeah, he's just telling you guys that.
Wait, you're still landing where the imposter told you to land? Don't seem like a good idea to me.
Very
didn't really
careful.
didn't really have much of a choice. It was a hard landing. Whatever that was, before whatever the Duke did, kind of forced our hand. So let's hurry up and get out of here.
Well, keep an eye out for whatever the hell that was, because if they got you where you want, no, they want you then. They're funneling us.
Whoever wants to take point to actually, whoever has the weakest athletics, roll athletics against
the weakest.
purple. The weakest.
either
Whoever's going to
Hold
slow you guys
on.
down. Whoever's going to slow you guys down, basically.
Either
My athletics is 3, so I'm fine.
Hi,
I
doctors.
I have a 3 in brawn
I got a 4 in brawn.
All right,
and nothing in athletics.
I got all the athletics.
Well,
Lasica?
thanks to the Atara technique, I use my agility for these sorts of things, so I'm fine.
What you got, Lasica?
I have 2 in run.
That's it.
Oh no.
Oh, athletics? I figured you wouldn't, but
I figured too. All right, well, Lasica goes ahead and roll.
yeah,
What
Rochelle,
am I
roll
rolling?
3 purple. Athletics against 3 purple.
Athletics against 3 purple.
Yeah.
If need be, I got rebreathers on us. We can just cut a hole and swim out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 2 success and 2 threats.
You strain, but you don't slow the party down.
Okay.
You guys are rushing to the facility, which is less and less chaotic.
That's not good.
As fighting kind of moves off
Yeah.
across different areas.
Yeah, this is bad. We're gonna have to move fast.
The rebels up above. The rebels get out of their drop ships to kind of set up a perimeter. Duke,
Mm-hmm.
As the rebels get off the dropship and set up, what are you doing?
I will watch and wait.
On the dropship?
Yes.
Okay.
It's no. We let the pawns go first.
Okay, new leader of the X-Men.
From the Ewing's control console, there's a beep. And you hear a familiar droid voice. May I speak to Darth Arkham, please?
I'm sorry, that number's not available. You have to call back later.
The pilot at the Ewing looks at you, Duke, and is like,
Spam call.
what?
Spam number.
Okay. So ignore it?
Yes.
Leave him on red.
Okay. Another after a few moments. Darth Arkham.
Can spare you, Darth Arkham.
Arkham, I feel we should discuss something.
No. You should shut the fuck up.
Commander.
Like,
Like, he goes, Darth
No, I'm-
Arkham, and then the pilot goes, turns it off.
thank you. I always hate spam.
Pilot looks very uncomfortable.
As he should be.
All right. I should have done this to begin with, so I apologize. Everyone who's escaping the facility right now, roll your own athletics check just against 2 purple.
Okay.
I don't like it when you say just.
Would you like me to give you all
Thank
some automatic successes with that?
Give them to everyone who needs them.
All right.
So since I've got
rolls.
so it's just a 3. So since I just got the 3 bronze, that's just 3 green, right?
Right.
Okay, so
But hang on,
that's
let me see how
3.
many I can give you.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Thank God for the Ataru technique that lets me use my agility for this shit.
Okay, I can only give out more than my credit,
Too late.
so I can only give out 3. So who needs? Which 3 of you need an automatic success?
Too late.
Rochelle, you got to re-roll with the black and a blue.
Can I give her the automatic success?
Yeah.
Ken needs an automatic.
Yeah.
Ken needs a success.
I'll give it to Ken and or Moose and Lasica for automatic, and also probably the doctor, right?
You mean the Mr. Doctor?
Yeah, Mr. Doctor.
Mr. Doctor, my father.
I'll give those 3 the automatic successes, and I'll roll my own.
For whatever reason in the Sonic Prime show, there's not one Dr. Eggman, there's 5. They're called the Chaos Council, and instead of Eggman, it's Mr. Dr. Eggman. All the other members of the council are actual doctors.
I like that.
Mhm.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mr. Doctor.
4
Mr.
successes.
Super Comedy Doctor.
Mr. Dr. Girlfriend.
Hello.
Nola and Lasica. You suffer Nola 1 strain, Lasica 2 strain.
Whew.
I'll give
Moose.
that back in a bit.
At the Captain Meatbag kind of make sure he doesn't leave you behind. Kind of keeps you from getting shot at because you guys moving to the facility. While the fighting has died down, there are still times where you guys come across crossways where stormtroopers and the very dwindling number of Core Weaver security officers are in shootouts. But none of you draw too much attention. None of you get shot.
Kinky.
You guys are carrying Syla.
Come on, y'all, keep up.
It's not that heavy, at least compared to Moose.
She's still a sack of potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, pushing through the facility. It's docking base. You get the mother. Hangar base 7.
Yeah, you got it.
The LZ. Hangar base 7.
The LZ.
Yelsy.
We got to number. We get to number 7. That's all that matters.
Echo 419.
Number 9. Foot lettuce.
That was number 15.
And just as you guys get out there,
Chocolate. Sorry, that was just too easy.
close. Bombers.
Some of
Just
the
as you guys get out to
fish.
the surface, Duke, you see them coming out. Finally, the whole party, since session 1, the whole party is back together in the same area code.
For now.
Oh, I'll stop now. I'll stop now.
Everybody hurts.
Troopers are getting ready. Bombers incoming. 5 bombers come out of the clouds.
5.
Just 2 bombers. This is like a thick landing pad, by the way. This isn't like a little lily pad. This is like
Oh, so it's like the one in Kenobi.
yeah. It's not. It has a solid foundation. It's not just hanging out like that.
Basically, what you're saying is that there's enough room for all of us to comfortably move around.
Yes, and enough that when these bombs hit, it's not going to break the whole thing down unless it does.
Okay.
I'm getting the idea that it's really thick.
Okay.
Bombers come out of nowhere. Second.
Well, the few with jetpacks use them to get to that ship faster.
Run. Must go faster. Must go faster. Must go fiat faster.
Yeah.
So, this is the only good picture I could find. Basically, this landing platform.
It's
Oh,
open.
here's a better one. Like this.
It's out more though. There's a lot more. There's sky above you.
No roof.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the kind of thickness I'm talking about. Duke, you can put 2 and 2 together that your drop ship is the primary target.
Thank Ferric. Master, if there was ever a time you were going to help us, now would be it. Yes, Lop did just say this out loud with Nola standing next to her.
Nola looks. Nola goes. Nola quite simply says. Actually, Nola just quite simply goes. Don't give that useless sack of meat that much credit.
So how's she gonna be helpful? She's got no lightsaber.
You got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. You got no legs.
Wait. How many bombers are coming in?
4.
3.
Oh, 3.
3.
So.
If you're gonna suggest using the Force to throw their bombs back at them, that is both stupid and awesome.
No. 3. They're coming in like a straightforward attack pattern, right?
Yeah.
Just take one on the right and shove it into the one in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Jason's expression. He's like, I hate this.
You know what?
Nola and
Screw it!
What?
I got nothing better to do. I'm useless. I got a blaster.
Automatic success to you.
Jayson?
Not with the Force.
Yeah.
Jayson.
What about with a heavy blaster rifle?
I would like to try and use the Force
Its engine.
to move one of the bombers into the other one
Uh-oh.
on its approach.
Oh, no.
I will let 3 actions. I will let three party members do something before the bombs hit.
I would like to. I'd like to protect my master somehow.
I'm just talking against the bombers.
I'm going to blast the engine of one of the bombers
Ooh,
with my heavy blaster rifle.
All right.
What I can do is I can give everyone in the group a free maneuver. So
Fuck. Okay, this is gonna.
while we're doing this.
Okay.
And I will use
Hold
what is that called? That's
Nola, just your force rating.
Oh boy.
Well, let's do your force rating. Your force rating plus. I'll have you roll in a second, Timmy. Your force rating plus discipline.
go.
Do a discipline roll against a purple and 2 reds.
With my force rating?
Yes. Actually, no. Yeah, with your force rating against 3 reds. That's what I said.
3 purple. Okay, so no purple, 3 reds.
Yeah.
And discipline. So this is basically discipline plus my force rating.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'd like to use... Alright, I'd like to use something.
Okay.
I would like to use Touch of Fate once per session. I can add any... Once per session, I can add 1 blue to any check.
Okay. That can make a difference. Lovox?
Are any of the bones exposed?
If you get a triumph, that's probably what's going to happen. What you're thinking?
You got a triumph, didn't you?
Well,
I know. I've got to put everything on here.
Going to be against. I'm tracking Grant.
I was writing that for them. Sorry.
What would this be?
What's that super?
4 purples and 2 reds. To blast it.
Okay. This will just take me a minute if you want to, because I believe we have one more action, right?
Yes, one more player can do something.
Yeah, go ahead and hop over them. Okay. It's going to take me a minute to calculate this.
I gotcha.
Mike, I think you're the only one who can actually do anything in this situation.
Ooh, there it is.
The Duke is standing in the doorway watching this unfold. And he's just like, hell.
Hell.
It's just like the gypsy woman said.
Just like the simulations.
Fuck. It's just like that Mandalorian woman said.
Okay, so
Everybody hurts.
Alright, I'm gonna roll after he rolled. I got it queued up, and I'm just like, oh, this.
You could roll first, because he's probably not going to take out all 3, now that I said that.
sure about that.
This is gonna hurt. I'm gonna either lose all my, I've got 9 strain left, I'm probably gonna lose all my strain, pass out, blood's gonna shoot up my nose, and I'm gonna die.
And so the one person who might actually bother to help you is the person whose master you've been calling an idiot this whole session.
That's fine.
If the shoe fits.
Yeah. It's an awful big shoe.
It does, but it's still her master.
Yeah, we're gonna have a long talk. Well, I'm gonna hit roll, see what happens.
I didn't got nothing.
Alright, and Jayson, technically
can't be
right.
What's that, Timmy?
The bombers haven't done their action yet, right?
No,
Technically.
they're coming in, though. They're about to.
Okay.
You actually hit the camp about 12 times already. I don't know how you're still
And Brody's giving me an additional blue die, you said, right?
I was going to give maneuvers. Is there anything you can do with a maneuver? Because if so, I'll, instead of giving it to the doctor or Lasica, I can give it to you.
Oh, no.
Aiming's a maneuver, I believe.
Alright.
Aiming gives you a blue.
Okay.
So I'll give that to him. And Moose, would you want to not have a free maneuver? Because I can give it to Lasica and the husband because we need to get them off planet. Would you be willing to give up one?
Give up what?
I was basically going to give a free maneuver, which could be like aiming, running, taking cover. But I
Yeah,
can
you can give it to them.
Okay. So I'll give it to Lasica and her husband to do either take cover or run for what's about to happen, and I gave the other maneuver to Lovox.
You are really, really lucky I did not have a destiny point to use. Because I could have added another blue die.
Goodness.
Yeah, make sure you suffer 1 strain, though.
Of course, I knew there was going to be a triumph.
You said it. You put it out into the world.
And I rolled as well.
What'd you get?
Do it, Zick.
1 success, 1 threat, 2 dark side.
Give in to the darkness, Nola. Give in to the darkness.
Give in.
Use your aggressive feelings, girl.
You want to throw in my
Let
dark side point for
flow
fun?
through you.
No.
It's sitting there. It's sitting right there for you.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use your aggressive feelings, girl.
Yeah.
Let hate flow through you.
I'm going to lose a limb.
Roll up a new one.
No, you're gonna start getting addicted to the dark side, and you'll want to keep using it every time you use the force, because that's what the dark side is. It's like a drug. Like you use it once, and suddenly you just
I'm
want to keep
aware.
doing it.
Are you aware?
Okay.
Do you know? Do you see? Do you see? Do you see?
Nola, you reach out in the force. Nola reaches out in the force.
It's gonna be like
You can
Dragon
feel
Ball
the-
Z
you can feel-
whenever it gets solar flared and it's just Frieza.
Yeah. Nola, you can feel the machinery. You can feel the pilot. Start moving it. You kind of feel hands kind of go around it. Then you start thinking about Vardos.
Oh.
Start thinking about the Imperials, those who are still Imperials despite Operation Cinder. That hand starts to squeeze. You see one of the bombers. He kind of starts wobbling. And then just dives into the ocean. As the pilot kind of gets lose control. Duke, I mean, everyone who's force sensitive kind of feels the coldness coming from Nola here. Duke, of course, you recognize it immediately for what it is.
I was gonna ask, can I use the dark side?
It's like an inch
Everyone who's force sensitive felt the coldness. Duke's so familiar with it, he knows exactly what just happened.
The Duke. Huh. Neat.
Like, aw, she's getting better at it.
Aw, we're fucked. She's gonna kill us all.
As that goes down.
Yeah, Zach, Syla may be crazy, but at least she's not the one flirting with the dark side.
Yes, she is.
Says the Sith assassin.
Hot kettle, you're black.
Yeah.
That's Sith assassin, mind you.
Lovox's Mando training kicks in. And in doubt, shoot it. Lovox fires. The bombers come in. Hits it.
What's those wrist rockets?
There's like some detonation going on the bomb side of things. It goes low.
Quick question. That 4 advantages, those have to do with like the if my gun crits, right?
Yes.
Cool. It took a 3 to crit.
Go ahead, roll crit. So like roll D100 and pull it, and then the cheat sheet has the crit chart, but I have it right here. So, and there is a vehicle critical hit, so we'll go off that.
Okay, let me go ahead and pull that off.
And it was just 1 crit.
Yeah, in the end.
Okay.
Good news, Lapa Ocho was on that ship that crashed in the ocean. We don't have to worry about that anymore.
That would actually be very bad for Lop, because she doesn't want to kill her sister. She wants to bring her back home.
Well, she's she's fish food now. It's fine.
That defeats the purpose.
Oh no!
What'd you get?
So that was a 97 on the roll.
Okay.
And how many lethal blows do I have? That's a total of 30. So that's a major hull breach.
Damn, you're a good shot, boy.
I have a lot of critical damage when it comes to my gun.
You shoot through the glass where the cockpit is in the front. You know, the round part.
Oh god, that would suck.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me roll for this poor bastard.
You mean Mr. Soup?
Where's the kaboom? I was expecting an earth-shattering kaboom!
Marvin, wrong space universe.
Are you sure about
Is it though?
You're technically not supposed to be born until many, many years in the future, since this is a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
So Nola just crushed a man to death. I may have just popped his skull and blew up his ship.
One just it's as if the pilot just kind of like twisted forward, so one of them goes that way. The other one wobbles and starts doing a controlled but not really descent as it's getting closer to the LZ landing pad.
So the third one.
Until there's a pad shattering kaboom at the bottom.
It's
Yes.
But one gets through, drops its bomb.
Because the Duke didn't do
But-
anything.
But good news for you guys. Good that you guys have to, when I'm a player, it sucks that my dice rolls are always so bad, but when I'm a DM, it works in your guys' favor. So, bomb hits. But it just jostles with one bomber who just saw two of his guys one of them got shot, that made sense. The other one just died. What the hell?
Fucking exploded.
So he was more focused on survival, but he didn't drop his payload. So not long after you hear the kaboom as the one Novak shot hits the lower section of the platform, down there. One screams overhead, drops a bomb. It's enough to knock everyone prone. It's enough to jostle the U-wings that landed and the rebels all scatter, but it does not do any direct hits. Even Duke in the U-wing, you get kind of like tossed around a bit.
Do Lasica and her husband, with their free maneuver, are able to get up immediately?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lasica and Yule managed to pull themselves back up. Alright.
Holy hell.
And then we'll call it.
So you have one
Nice.
twist for us.
One more thing.
Okay.
As you guys are in the center of this platform,
Uh,
the door you guys came in through opens.
Boss
Core
battle.
Weaver, squad of Core Weaver security officers come in. A couple of them with rifles, a couple of them with riot shields. Really blaster-pocked riot shields. Janelle walks up, her crossguard, yellow lightsaber out, walks forward, takes you all in, then goes.
Seeing her, Lop is gonna get up,
finish
activate
first,
her
Sean.
own lightsaber, and walk forward
Let
to
him
meet her.
finish, John.
Nope. Sorry.
Janelle looks up, looking at you guys.
Mhm.
As you guys are all getting up, and because of Grant's maneuver thing, Lasica and Yule are up first, but everyone else you'll be able to soon.
Oh, okay.
Janelle looks, and she looks past you guys, kind of cocks her head a little bit. You guys see an Imperial shuttle coming in, along with a couple of we're probably local patrol. You know those patrol ships the stormtroopers use. You see them in Rebels and Clone Wars a lot.
Oh, I know which one you're talking
yeah,
about.
yeah.
I think
The
you
drop-
got one
the drop-
shot at you guys on Utapau. One shot at you guys on Utapau.
Yeah.
Is it like the dropships that Thrawn uses?
Yes.
Because yeah, those were the ones from Rebels.
The Lambda class shuttle, the classic Lambda shuttle, as well as taking point, as well as two of these flanking the shuttle.
Okay.
Yeah, those are the ones Thrawn
Not
uses.
not those markings, but Imperial markings, but those have stormtrooper squads in them. The Lambda shuttle turns as it opens its back as it hovers over the platform. You see a woman in an ISB uniform, kind of some red, probably from home.
Oh, no.
Probably from our own homeworld. Red markings around her eyes. She steps forward. She has two death troopers flanking her. She surveys the scene. Pulls out a lightsaber that most of you probably have seen once or twice. Activates a green blade. Lop would recognize it immediately because it's Syla's lightsaber.
Of course she would do something like this.
You have Imperials here, mercenaries here, you guys and the rebels here.
Mhm.
Next time.